Hey, how's it hanging, my fellow alien life forms? Huh? Isn't it it's kind of wacky if you think about it? To every other alien out there, we are the one that's the alien. I don't know if you've ever tried to think about that, but I literally just did, and my mind exploded. What the heck? You ever think about that? We're all aliens, man. What? Whoa. Anyway, that's my Stellaris opening. We're playing more Stellaris today. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I know it's an acquired taste, and not everyone is a freaking star head, as I call them, or a Stell head, or an R head, or an RS. But we got a big multiplayer group here today, including some newcomers. We got myself, Lawman, Sci-Fi, Sput, Timac, Zeus, and Zyke. Pretty cool, huh? We got some newcomers. This should be fun. And we're gonna figure out what we're getting up to. You know, I made a couple of new races. I played a few of them offline, so we have a couple different options on what we want to play. But oh God, please protect Sci-Fi. Yeah, Sci-Fi's had kind of a rough go of it recently. But maybe I'll have a better time this time. I hope so. Guild for race. I don't think we're gonna play with the Star Wars mod because we have some newcomers. But you know, maybe we can make our own guild for race if you really want to. You know, he had that one great start and then we restarted. Oof. Well, no, someone got murdered real early. That's why we restarted last time, I think. Makes Sci-Fi a vassal to protect. It's funny you say that because the race that I made is a rock-based race that is a feudal society where I am the Holy Rock Emperor, and my whole thing is that I'm a xenophilic rock people that want everyone to serve under his holy cragginess. The Holy Rockman Empire, exactly. It's gonna be very nice. Or we can make a different one. I honestly don't care. I like playing this game, and I like starting off fresh. So we'll see what everyone feels like. I'm going to undeafen now, and we'll see what they're up to. Do we want a tiny Criken in the corner in this stream? My shirt is being... Fuck, my shirt's being chroma keyed out. It would be just a floating head. It would be... I made the mistake of putting on a blue shirt, forgetting that I do, in fact, have a blue screen. So, that is my bad. But, hey, guys. Hope you're doing swell. Let me unmute again. Yeah,
do I drop the sweet roll or hand it over and come back later?
MTN Baker, thank you for the year-long resub. You're a year old. Happy birthday. Is this asphyxiation? Is this asphyxiation, Criken? I was about to make a joke that I probably shouldn't, so never mind. Let us unmute and say hi to them. Hello.
Hi, how are ya?
Hello.
Hey, how are ya?
Hey dudes.
Howdy.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hi.
When I was starting up, this thought occurred to me. It's kind of crazy, and I just wanted to see if you guys ever thought about it. To every alien out there, we are the aliens. You ever think about that?
Whoa.
Get out of the shower. That's a shower thought.
Mind equals blown, am I right?
Honestly, I thought you were going to go a different direction with that, like orange juice instead of milk and cereal or something, you know?
I've never tried that.
What if the aliens think we're so inferior that we're just like animals?
That's also a thing in this game, actually. Tim, have you played much of this game? I know I saw you in my chat the other day, and we talked about it.
I watched it. I watched you guys play it, which got me kind of like intrigued.
Yeah, you watched me get beat down.
Dude, no, Sci-Fi, I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you like I was rooting for like Strippin and Lawman and Smite. I'm like, oh my God, he's the underdog. We need to see him win.
The computer made Sci-Fi and I just never be friends.
Every time I've started this game, I've started next to an advanced AI empire.
Yeah,
God.
we were joking about
The
that.
one time that I didn't get that, we restarted the game.
Yeah, you're like, it's finally working, guys. I get it. This game's fun, and then we restarted it. And you couldn't play it.
So I have a plan going in. I am because last time I pissed off the advanced AI because I was a machine intelligence assimilator.
Yep, that would do it.
Yep. I am going to be the most inoffensive galactic empire that I can build.
No computers. Zero computers.
We are
It's an
the
empty
neutral
galaxy.
Pacifist community.
That's a
Or
great call.
NPC for short.
Sci-Fi, my whole lore is literally because of what happened to you. I'm gonna be a space freedom fighter that enslaves those that enslaves others.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Like
That's
a
badass.
guerrilla warfare. Like anyone that's a vassal needs to be freed. That's cool.
Very unrelated. I'm gonna be a enslaver and a super military organization known as the Chadsmungus.
The Chadsmungus? Oh my god.
Chadsmungus.
Wait,
Led
so
by our powerful leader Sam.
I can also be corrupt because politics.
right, of course. Did I hear right? Sci-Fi, your nation's nickname is NPC.
Yeah, we're the neutral pacifist community. We love white bread and playing tennis.
Hey, all right, hold on a second. I love fucking tennis, man. You can't come from tennis. You can come from white bread, but don't touch tennis.
You're so normal. You're
Yeah, I
just
guess I'm
like
super
us.
normal. Yeah, we should be friends.
Assimilate.
Have you looked at the character creator at all? Do you know much about this game?
Yeah, I made a empire and stuff. I kind of just shot in the dark. I don't know what it's really going to be based on. It's just happy people.
Happy people. That's good.
The Commonwealth of Happy Star.
All right, as long as they're not
Happy Star.
planetary simulators like Sci-Fi was, I think you'll be okay.
I just picked an AI faction, but apparently it was the "You Are the Borg" faction.
Oh god, bad luck. Yeah. So we.
Hey guys.
Hey, lawman, welcome. We're just talking about what everyone's playing, and I'm assuming we'll just do a normal game this time. I know we were talking about adding mods for the next run, but since we have some new players this time, we should probably just stick to normal, I'm guessing.
Big agree.
I literally just started a game. I bought everything, so I just like fucking started with everything.
Oh shit, you bought all the
One of
DLC?
the minion mod.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it.
It's on Steam sale, you know, but yeah, there's a lot.
I know there's a lot. I'm looking on the side. I'm missing like Overlord somehow. I don't know why, but
that's the new
Gotta
one.
restart the game.
Oh, did that just come?
No. We have that for ours. It should like just automatically work when.
Bundle with
Okay.
all the DLC is still $100.
Yeah, it's
It was
a hefty investment.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. I don't know if I'm gonna get hooked or not, so I'm gonna get everything.
Yeah, or you can do what Lawman did and just like pine over the DLC on stream and have them all buy it for him.
True.
Oh
You
man.
wish I had all this DLC.
Look at all this DLC I don't have.
Look at the website that gave you some of it, right?
He can't do that anymore. He just won like $100,000 tournament.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well, not anymore. This was way back when.
Yeah.
He's loaded now.
You're
He's the
rich
champ.
now, like-
Big timer.
Anyone else want the DLC? Anyone in chat want all of the
Does
DLC?
everyone want me to buy them all of the DLC?
That's like 1 month rent in California for you.
Yeah.
Anyone who types me smile, I'll buy it for you. Don't worry.
Yeah. So let's get the lobby up. Do you want to host the lawman or should I? What do you feel?
I got it up.
Okie doke.
Top secret password. Same as always.
Where is it?
Wait,
It's the first
been a while.
3 numbers in the alphabet.
The
But-
alphabet.
But I warn you right now, Timac, that Lawman is the ultimate chat in this game.
Okay.
Ah,
Where
I mean,
am
Lawman, you
looking
have
for
been in the dominant
information?
position the last 2 games you played. You
I don't know if that's true.
in the what? You did the one you were
Well,
like
Octo,
the,
Octo
it was
was
just the most
super
recent one,
strong,
right?
the first one.
yeah.
Octo was super strong.
Yeah, Octo and Sput were the heads in the first one. Which, by the way, Octo should be here, and Sput is deafened, but hopefully shows up.
Closing in, it's okay.
I know Spud said he wanted the minions mod.
He did want the
he's a
minions.
little
on.
minion crazy.
I did not add it. He might be mad. But I don't know. I mean,
He can become my minion. You know, that works.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the spirit.
How do I find you guys?
Just a Steam invite, or do you have any of us on Steam?
You can join
You
off.
can find me on
Lawman if you
Facebook
have
or Instagram.
Which side do I have you?
I don't know. If you have Lawman on Steam or any of them, you can just right-click join.
Here, I'll
Yeah, I
send
don't
you my
know.
friend code.
Okay.
So wait, can I like make?
You have me. Let me see if I can join them.
Can I make a like DLC Empire if I'm sitting in the lobby of somebody with the DLC?
Yes, you don't have
can.
to own it.
Okay.
So once you join the lobby, you can build with all the MPs, the DLC.
Interesting.
That's what I was waiting to do.
I already made all mine with the base stuff. I don't think it matters too much.
And I can't believe I guessed that password.
Why did it say failed?
Oh, try again.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Cool. All right.
Let me go visible.
So I know. Are we trying to do a certain makeup of nations this time around? I think last time we had a few very aggro ones, and it led to a kind of a fast game.
I could cherry pick them a bit more.
I have a few options, so like I'm down if we want diversity, or if we want like more cooperative ones, or whatever people feel like. Mainly for the people that are new in sci-fi that don't want to die right away.
I can handle myself. Do whatever you want.
Wait, what is the
What's
password?
up, motherfuckers?
It's
The password's 123.
yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, easy.
Hey, Captain Com, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Oh. I came
I
too
look like
early. Sorry.
sci-fi. Oh man.
Oh wow, we didn't add the minions mod, so Sput made an ogre which has one eye and is basically
Not
Oh my
minion
God.
related at all.
Yeah,
It's,
sure.
that's kind of a weird joke for you to make, to be honest.
What are you playing today, Sput? What's your nation?
Dominion.
Cool. What is that all about?
Just making products, expanding in the stars.
I really like it.
Guys, I don't want to spoil too much. I like to keep it under wraps, right? Find out in RP is a famous saying for a reason, guys.
True. That's right, guys.
Come on, guys. We're all friends here.
Why did it get so nasally?
I don't know.
Because that's how people say it, man. They say, find out in RP, dude.
Find out in RP.
Have they ever gotten to the endgame crisis in any of these sessions? No. Not even close.
And we never will.
Yeah.
Well, our first one we kind of did. I mean, it was
Last time Lawman became a crisis.
it was
True.
pretty obvious who was.
And then he
Lawman
got
wasn't,
crisis
though.
himself.
Yeah, and then he ran headfirst into an immortal empire, or whatever, and imploded.
Yeah, I was right click everyone around me, just attack, and one of them just happened to be a giga super strong mega faction, and I just instantly imploded and died. Honestly, it's a cautionary tale to tell your factions and your
Yeah.
kids.
You like ran fucking headlong into a brick wall and snapped your neck. That was the end of it. What does Captain come on about? I'm having a bad day. About time I get my way. Steamrolling anyone I see. Despicable me. Fuck! I fucking fell for it.
He is a fucking minion.
He is a minion.
You actually just got
Drew.
so rolled, dude.
I was
Yeah.
like, and the last line, and my brain was like, "Pump the brakes!" It was too late.
I've been listening to the Despicable Me song on loop for 30 minutes
That is the
so far.
song?
It's growing on me.
I would put it on, but I think that's the fastest way to get.
Oh, it's
channel
hyper
banned.
DMCA.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
It's literally the song
Right.
says my viewers that assume I don't already consume all the Despicable Me fucking.
Yeah, you're
OST.
a Gru head.
I'm a big Gru head. Yeah.
Whoa, we got Gru
Yeah.
heads in here?
Hey,
What's up?
What's up,
Hey,
Octo?
What's good?
Speaking of grew heads,
Yeah,
Octo,
listen, number one
Gruber.
crew head right here.
That's our Gruler right there. That's our king.
Ah, you know me.
Man, are we all gonna? We should all make it Despicable Me themed empires.
There's the mod.
Yeah, guys, that sounds really fun.
I'm also,
I gotta go.
I did the vassalized start too, so like somebody fucking controls me for the first bit. It's gonna be really fun, I think.
Oh no. Is that
I
real?
don't know how I feel.
I really,
Real
That's
Yeah,
real,
hate
yeah,
them.
that's real.
Yeah, there is an origin where you start as a vassal of a empire.
Wait,
It's
there
like,
is
that's
so
not what
many humans.
vassalized means. I know you're new, that's not what it fucking means. Put some respect on it, okay?
I'm just putting it
A
out
lot
there.
of empires are vassalized, and you're joking about it? Grow up.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Why is everyone like a generic organic life form
That's-
except
I
for
was-
me and Zyke?
I was
Yeah, what
just
is it?
saying that, and I'm thinking about switching.
Us
not sure.
neutralians have a long and very sanitized culture.
Yeah, like the space.
And I'll thank
elf
you to remember that.
nation.
We have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Oh, my wife. Hello.
Oh god, Timek and Cypher are the same one.
Should I change? Here, I'll change it.
I mean, look, don't.
Am I-
If this is your thing, then you know, don't.
It's
am I-
not really.
If you're born to be a space elf, then live it.
Wait, is there a clone army origin?
I need to figure out how to do this
That's the
though.
one.
Oh,
doing.
yeah, it's fucked up. It's
Oh,
really fucked
Oh, is
up.
that gonna make everybody hate me?
No.
No, it takes a while to get going, but the benefits are very, like,
I did
They're
joke
very
about
clandestine.
all being clones of the same guy.
That's
that's Horatio from Endless
yeah,
Space.
that would work.
Wait, Lawman, can you invite me again?
No, that's your only chance, I think.
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind then.
Have a good night, man.
Thanks. Hey, thanks for having me.
Yo, Octo, we should game sometime.
Wait,
some
what?
Stellaris, maybe.
Common
Yeah.
ground
Better luck next
started
time.
as the leader of a
Yeah.
galactic
Playing some
union
Pacific Fan.
federation
Right now I
with
have-
2 additional
I
members.
might change the name, but it's a
Those are cool, but they also take away
rock-based
like your other
clone,
planets in your
uh,
systems that have habitable
empire.
worlds. So like, sure, you might have some friends, but you're much weaker
you're a
than you
feudal
should be.
society.
They're
That,
fun though. It's a good time. You start
Uh,
with Federation's treaty, so you can rush like
I don't know,
Diplo
you just
8.
look at this.
I would like you all to meet the Spuxulac entity.
Oh god.
You
I don't
playing the
know.
Sputs, was it?
I
The
don't know if
Spuxulac.
origins are good.
Sputs you lack.
Spuxulac. with an
Spuxulac.
S.
I don't like any Sputs. Thank you very much.
I do. I like one Sput very much.
Oh,
What?
Right.
Listen up,
That's
gamers. Help me go through the settings because I don't know what we need to change. Do
Or
want
I could play the Gorf again if
We want
if that's what we
to-
want.
not allow fallen empires?
No.
I think one Fallen
I
Empire.
think Fallen
should
Emperors
be
are fine. It's just not.
Fine, as long as I don't start next to them.
I mean, I started next to both last time. It really sucked, guys.
No, Cypher, you
Yeah,
said
I
next
know
to
how it
advanced
feels.
AI, not a
It's
Fallen
the tricky one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fallen Empires, like, as long as you don't fuck with them, they usually don't fuck with you.
Yeah.
I don't think they ever fuck with
They-
you,
they
like,
never
by
do
default.
unless-
Lawman just got really unlucky.
You just clicked the wrong
Yeah.
planet.
I mean, it was definitely my bad.
I think the advanced
Yeah,
AI
you
starts
were
with the ones that
bad.
can get Bucky if
Okay.
like that's the one that kills Sci-Fi.
Yeah, but, like, having an AI that competes with players is also, like, good. I
Yeah,
think
maybe one.
leaving it, yeah.
We just
Uno?
won.
Marauder empires? Those aren't too bad.
Those are
They're just-
fine, yeah.
Is 12 the right number for large? I don't know if that number changes
That's the-
automatically when you
that's the
change the
default.
size. Okay.
It does, it does.
Okay, then that looks good. I usually play with the hyperlane density at 0.75, so it's like a little bit less, a little bit more choke pointy, so you have a little more options for like defense, and you're not just completely inundated with paths into every lane.
Sure.
The other stuff, I think looks good. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Ready up when ready.
I'm trying to think of a funny.
I'm trying
you guys all
to
have Mimi
choose
names. I don't have a Mimi name for this one.
Between
Are you
Xenophil
called?
and Pacifist.
I'm the Pemble Republic. I'm like a rock people.
It's pretty funny.
Temple Republic?
I switched mine, by the way. I was going to be
Pimple?
Goldman Corporation, but then I saw like 3 other generic sort of humans.
Whoa, there's nothing generic about me.
Yeah, okay. And so I switched to the Cult of the Damned. So I'm going to go and just convert all you guys to undead zombies for my horde. So
Well, as long as it can be a Chad zombie, that's all that matters.
yeah, like just join the Scourge or die, or both, because that's kind of part of joining. All right, I'm ready up.
Sounds Chad, bro.
I'm putting the finishing touches on my civics.
Woman really went. Last time I made the mistake of being an aggressive nation, so this time I will be an aggressive nation.
There's some differences.
Maybe the
some
2-time
key
champ,
differences.
but you're not the 3-time. All right.
Don't
Is this a
test him.
tournament?
I just want to say, guys, I'm so happy we're playing this. I'm having a real bad day, and it's about time I get my way.
Stop.
One
Okay.
bad day.
Stop.
He's just gonna keep doing it. You gotta let him get out of his system. He's like the pressure is building like a fucking water channel.
Do the next 2 verses. Go for it.
No, you don't deserve it yet, Zyke. I might steamroll you. I'm gonna be steamrolling anyone I see.
I'm muting you.
Despicable me.
How does he deliver the last line? What is the how does that?
That's just what he does. Yeah, he goes,
Fry.
despicable me.
Yeah.
I know you're very neutral on all this and don't really have strong feelings one way or the other, but could you ready up maybe?
I'm making my thing.
Oh, you're okay.
I
I
didn't
didn't
have
know.
the DLC, so I have to make it now.
His exclamation point has.
I just have to do my species traits and then pick my last civic.
No
He's
worries.
somewhere in between not ready and ready.
Like 3 minutes.
I'm trying to look at Then I Freaked It. It looks like a fucking. I don't want to say what it looks like. It looks like
What is it?
No, what does it say? What the hell are you trying to say about?
What are you trying to say about?
stars?
With a dongle coming out of your mouth. It's like a fucking.
A tongue? You have a tongue?
It's a slippery dongle.
That's a triple tentacle, okay? That's
The
a big difference.
Spuxulac are very proud of their glorious proboscis.
Goddamn right we are.
Proboscis.
I love my, what was it, fucking Tobuscus? What did you say?
Spuxulac. Proboscis?
No, that one, the Tobuscus or whatever.
Yeah, the Tobuscus.
Okay, we're docile and we're agrarian, but we're non-adaptive.
Oh no! Please don't conquer us. We're docile.
He's the submissive.
We are the neutral, passive community.
Yeah.
Feeling kind of
feel kind of docile and agrarian today.
We are a representative democracy. We're fanatic egalitarians, and we are also xenophiles.
Oh my god, you literally have a please don't conquer me pleading emoji sign on your entire empire.
So many bad ones.
Our flag is a heart symbol.
Oh my god. Wait, do we have the setting where we all spawn in like different pockets so we're not like immediately next to each other?
Distributed players.
Yes, that's
It's already on.
Okay, cool.
Distributed players, yeah, thank you.
There we go. Freehaven. That seems fitting.
Cypher, my
Population
nation's
growth
all
and
about
immigration.
like making a feudal empire where I'm like the protectorate of a bunch of like vassal states. So, come at me, man. Maybe we can work out something.
So you're vaselining up the other states.
Yeah, I'm the Vaseliner. Timac is the anti-Vaseliner. Cypher is the
Save
pro-Vaseliner.
neutral, passive
I'm
community,
pro-Vaselining.
and I'm ready.
This is pro-Vaselining. Yeah, we got a bunch of different.
All right. And I'm curious to see how we all.
I'm in a bad
Vaseline
spot
each
for a
other.
first run, I'll tell you that. Everyone's gonna be, it's like, be my slave. I'm like, no, you can't have them.
I'm just basically making a tribute colony that's basically, what Sam did the first time, and my leader is named Sam, so.
Oh, yes, you're just
Even looks
using
like
Sam as the entire canon of your peoples.
He's the ultimate Chad, okay?
Oh, you know what? I didn't lock specific races. Forgot to do that part because
what?
we didn't talk about it.
The Xeno. What do you mean?
Xenocompatibility's off?
Yeah, it was off.
No, this just what? No, that's not what I said. The different whatever it's called, the different factions that are going to be present. I didn't lock certain ones, so it could be just random.
I'm fine with that unless you think some of them are going to be game breaking.
A shrug.
A shrug. I'm trying to think if there are any that actually are game breaking. The fucking think tank's going to be in there, I bet.
Probably. All right. Very nice.
All right, we'll see you guys in RP, and not a moment sooner. So, bye. was it? This last time we talked to our friends, probably for like 2 hours. Let's see. Great Pemble Republic. We live here. That. Mr. Pregame, what's our empire? So we are a rock or lithoid based republic, or basically imperial empire that wants to vassalize NPCs and bring them under our protection. They pay tribute, we give them protection, and our that's how we do.
I have to pause. I'm already getting shit from my like overlord empire that's like fucking morons.
Okay.
I don't think we unpaused yet.
We did.
It's
and then he immediately paused.
It's on slow.
I unpaused for like half a second on slow, and it's but free.
Well, that like no, that started the thing.
Should I re-go?
On slow isn't like a big deal though. Like, I don't think you're in a lot of trouble.
It's gonna be okay.
What is Stellaris? Think of it like Space Civ, where you're expanding this system, or you're expanding your empire to multiple star systems. Each system has multiple planets. Within that, you can own a planet and you can build resources on it, and then you meet other space-faring nations and then have to do politics with them or eat them. Our nation is a friendly rock people that see themselves as the protectorate of the galaxy and are basically planning to completely unite all peoples under their banner. We also eat rocks, a lot of rocks. What if other empires say no? Well, we either show them with force that we mean no harm, which sounds wrong, but you know, we got to prove to them that we're the good guys by beating their ass. Or the Republic. Yeah, this is a. Oh, I should have wrote Traskell go into this one. They'll learn our peaceful ways by force. Exactly. Exactly right. Alright, that's a really good world we just found. Let's go build a colony ship soon. That need. First contact. We welcome aliens with open arms. What if you encounter a species of sentient paper? And God help us all. I think we're playing on slow at the beginning because we have some new people. Oh, if any of the new players have questions, by the way, feel free to ask them. You know, we usually like interact with each other after meeting in game. But if you have any questions, you know, we don't want a sci-fi happening to you, where you slowly die quietly in the void of space and no one ever meets you.
It only happened to me 3 times.
I did like a couple hours before, just to get like my feet wet, but
yeah,
we'll see.
I will say the auto survey being unlocked from the start is a very good quality of life.
Oh yeah, that's a new thing they did, right? So you can auto survey and auto
build. Yeah, auto build and auto survey.
That's like most of the game.
For new players.
How did it take this long before they added that? That's crazy.
They're like, oh, guys, wait, hang on. It's been 10 years, but
They saw us be stuck on the early game for like 5 different matches, and they're like, "Oh yeah, maybe they could use this."
Yeah, auto build made things so much better. It was behind tech before. Yeah, exactly. But like, the question is why? Why was it behind tech to begin with? The Gruner. It's unclear why the species who call themselves the Gruner disappeared from Opsilla system. Our scientists have isolated a promising archaeologistic site. Interesting. Okay, what do we want to start with? Disparity, maybe? All about resource optimization. Beginning. I've never had those precursors. So one of the unique things about the rock people that I'm playing is they don't need food because they are literally rocks. They eat minerals instead. So you can basically, and minerals are used to make other resources. So you can forgo food and in exchange go for like big empire production over others. Isn't rock eating minerals cannibalism? Only if the minerals happen to be sentient like us.
System geology.
I'm sure they're not, right? I'm sure they're not.
Also, let me know if we need to speed up or we would like to speed up at any time.
I think we're ready, but it's up to one. I feel like we got a handle on things.
Yeah, I'm whatever. I'm whatever.
I'm whatever.
It's like, have you played this before?
I played at work, on and off.
Oh, sweet.
I think we can go up to normal.
Okay. Just pause or slow down yourself if you need.
I want to play on very fast.
I changed my name. I'll be called Planetary.
Accretion complete.
Okay. So now we're going to want to make our first colony. We're going to buy goods. We'll name this Little Rock. Also going to make another science ship. So we have, there we go. Those amenities will be a bit of trouble now. No asteroid slamming this time? Yeah, I tried that last time. I'm trying to play a more friendly species that welcomes other people on their planet. And funnily enough, turns out planets weren't that welcoming.
Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
To people when there was a giant crater in the middle of it. Are there any antagonistic empires people are playing? Lawman's doing like a zombie unite people through undeath one, I think. A necrophage one. I don't know about the others. Baby Hercules, thank you for the 8 months. I'm playing as a rock people. Which I don't know, can necrophage consume rocks? Or is it only organic life forms? It actually might make an ally out of Lawman because he can't eat me. Wait, they can? Oh, heck. Ooh, we got some Zero. Okay. wish you could see a spectator perspective of the entire galaxy, of like all of their nations evolving. That would be cool if there's like a spectator mode. Okay. Scientist. Can I swap out?
System geology charted. Growing colony lattice.
Okay.
Accretion complete.
Swap them out. Right. Survey these. Make some more alloys and another city district. Twitch integration would be really cool if properly done. I'm curious to hear your guys' thoughts on that. So, as I've talked about probably a dozen times, I'm actively working on a bunch of different like show formats for different games, and obviously it'd be pretty cool if we had one for a game like this. But oh yeah, so we're also a clone species, so there's debate right now amongst our people about if we were either made from the image of, you know, the people that made us. Were they, you know, making us as slaves, or were they making us to further their own lifespan as, like, you know, the next version of them? And so there's, like, riots, basically, because everyone's like, I'm pro-creators, versus, like, they abandoned us, you know? It's cool lore. You have chat decide the next random events and big sites, and you decide on the endgame crisis. Yeah. That's if we had hooks into the actual game and like in their files. Most of that would either need a pretty comprehensive modding team, or we would need working with the developer. Which I don't know if they'd be open to that, but it's a cool idea. You guys ever seen an endgame crisis in your multiplayer game? No.
Anomaly found.
We usually end up stopping around the mid-game because people are pretty much out of the game by then. It would be nice if we got farther, I agree, but if people aren't having fun, then, you know, it's hard to justify. We're not going to make them keep playing, obviously. These amenities are going to be a problem. Better to move the crisis begin date, but then you have to balance its strength. I haven't even gotten to the crisis in my single player game, and that one I've like pretty much already won, and I don't have a. I've never even seen the crisis. Okay, we're gonna do that one, that one, that one. Full finish campaigns. I mean, not in my experience.
Anomaly found.
I wonder if I can wait.
System survey complete.
anything to make people happy. Hello, theaters. That'll do it. Let's do hold speed. City district. What we got here? An L gate. Oh boy. I've only had bad things come out of L gates before. L gates. Has there ever been a good L gate event? It's only ever been bad things.
Special project complete.
There's 3. There's only one good one. Is that... What's the one with the nanite people? I got that one twice, and the first time it scared the shit out of me.
Colony seeded.
Great. We have our first colony, so we're going to build a clone vat on it. This is ready. This is a good planet for production. Goodness.
Accretion complete. System geology charted. Rocket new tech.
2 more months. Do research speed. Go. Alright, we got our first clone vat. So the clone empire origin means you don't actually reproduce normally because you're built without working reproductive organs. So instead they have clone vats. You only have 5 total in the entire empire. And the whole shtick is that they just keep building units from that, but you're limited in that sense. So we're gonna start by just building them on the planets that we know are going to be kind of our late game important places. And then ideally we make friends with a nearby alien and then have them move in and be our neighbors, you know? Yeah, so early game you can pump up your population with them, but you cap at about 100, I think. Yeah, at 100 population of your own species, and you can't go above that unless you finish the event chain. Early pop growth, but then need navigation treaties. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the shtick. Okay, amenities are good now, so... Also, I mean, look how fast it grows. We have 34 population already, because we have 2 clone vats that have been running here, which is, I think, pretty good for the beginning of the game. There. Thank you, Jacksaw, for making that command. What do I do with you? Let's try this way. There's a desert over there. That'd be good. So each one of these supports 20. It's weird that our starting planet has 2. So it can only really use 1, right? It's not a very good roll for these. What is this? Hope Sci-Fi's doing good. I'm sure he's doing much better than before. I'm sure of it. Right. First, I just want to verify that no one else lives up here, because we want somewhere that we can expand later. That isn't going to be like an arms race if we get there first. So I'm just going to poke my little scientist head up there and see what that looks like. This looks like it's cut off, which is good. So I actually don't need to go up there yet. I'm going to go down this way instead. Alright, now we need to start building some facilities.
System survey complete.
Crystalline asteroids. Larger asteroids are covered with crystalline outcroppings that would suggest the presence of extremely rich mineral deposits. You had me at minerals.
Accretion complete.
Very sad to announce that our Gru has substance abuse and will be dying soon.
No,
Thank
not
God.
Gru.
I
Your
know.
Gruler?
I know. Our Gruler.
Your Gruler Gru. As a Gru head, this is very upsetting news.
I know. Very sad. I'll let you all know when he passes.
Thank you.
We can declare it a holiday or something.
We'll declare it a holiday or something.
I need to pause. I just discovered like so many things.
No worries.
There's like a rift in space near me. A
Like
temporal
butterflies.
decay, it's called.
I don't know what's going. I feel like my mic's just been quieter lately. I'm gonna try turning it up.
Search.
Isn't time
Is that
relative?
better?
Shouldn't we all be going at different speeds
Is
anyway?
that any better?
How do you know we aren't?
True.
Yeah, how do you know I'm not
Oh.
experiencing time differently right now? Alright. I'm unpausing.
Sounds fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit of a quiet-spoken lad. I like to think, you know, the whole speak softly and carry a large stick, if you know what I mean.
Anomaly found. Accretion complete.
Yeah, powder. Let's go.
System geology charted.
I've already lost the science vessel.
It happens, man. It's a dangerous space out there.
Fuck, man. These guys don't like me.
Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay.
You're gonna kill me.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be the one liberating people?
Yeah. No, these guys are gonna get fucked. That was illegal activity.
What are you, the space cops?
I think he made the space cops.
I made the space cops. You're not allowed to
Okay,
enslave
gotcha.
people. People deserve to be free, K Kona.
Okay, well, we won't get along.
Yeah, what a fresh and original take that is.
What, slave everybody?
What are you gonna do with the people?
Hey, you know
that-
what? I figured.
You gonna put them in jail and enslave them?
Yeah, I'm gonna enslave these slavers. Yeah.
Justice, finally.
Yup. They're gonna be incarcerated. They'll be released after a certain amount of time.
Okay. What are we doing now? That is a fat mineral deposit. What the hell is this? Look at these. This is rock heaven. 34 minerals in this one system. I've never seen that before.
Complete. System geology charted.
Yeah, this is the rock and stone playthrough, 100%. Alright, now we're gonna start making consumer goods. And we're gonna make alloys on this planet.
Construction complete.
Conquering Shore's compass. It's begun. We met our first alien. Thankfully, I think they're a non-player species. Wait, definitely won't be a catastrophic event tied to that system later? Excuse me? Because of all these cool rocks? Okay. Hey, if you say so.
Anomaly found.
Alright, in the meantime, another construction ship. Maybe another science ship. No vessels. You did say there wouldn't be one. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. I need to trust you guys more. Scan the robot. We found the robot's power supply. Sadly, the machine has deteriorated so badly we cannot retrieve coherent information. What machine? Alright, we finished our first tree. I'm gonna pick... who am I kidding? Technology's always good. Just once I want to try not technology first, but he's hard. Hard to justify. Survey speed ship. Yep. We're gonna send you...
System geology charted.
Okay, how about you make a place for you. You can make alloys here.
Research complete.
Mineral. Yes. Always more mineral.
Rocket new tech.
Yeah. Can build that. Good, another arid world.
Anomaly found.
Okay, chat question, because I don't really know how... Oh, fuck. What happened? Swarming Hivecraft? Fast-moving attack craft are hitting our mining station in the lit system. These unidentified aggressors swarmed out of several previously dormant asteroids. There it is. There's the fucking event. We only surmise the asteroid serve as some kind of hive for a previously unknown spaceborne life form.
Mining station lost.
Oh, my fucking... My rocks. Parallel divide. Thank you for 14 months. Hey, chat, you said this wouldn't happen. What the hell? Your caravan traders.
System survey complete.
Oh god, we have a casino literally right next to us. $1.2K each. Alright, they're gonna be there for a while. Fuck, now we can't get any of these systems. That's bad luck. Another alien over here. Oh, and over here. Oh, shit. I think we're finding where our boxed-in potential is. Alright, in case these guys end up not being friendly, we're gonna build a fence here. So it looks like we can freely expand here and here. And once we get rid of these guys here, this is where we have a border friction, and this is where we have border friction. Surveying that and then go over here. Eat the rocks.
System survey complete.
Like a eating the rocks. Okay. What are we doing over here? Bowel organism. Decoded ancient data crystals have found that the dig site chronicling the Grunu's military exploits. Those are local and of little interest. Several volumes detail Grunu's first encounter with an alien species referred to as the bowel organism. Little known can be gleaned about the bowel at this point. They're a massive plantoid species. Rocks discover plants. More at 11. Put you over here. Strategic Coordination Center. Ooh, an ancient military comm station? That's cool. That's a good find, I think. Want to take that ASAP? I mean, we're not going to be able to build it for a while. We're like very early, but make sure that I have control of it, yeah. Yeah, but it looks cool. Let's see. This is what looks cool to you? That is kind of cool. Man, what happened to this place? It got completely dominated. Okay, once we've gotten this,
Mission complete.
go grab this one. We'll see who lives there. We're also gonna try to make friends with our neighbors.
Mission complete.
Colonize this. I'm gonna call this one Boulder, like in Colorado. Colorado. What's a good rock name? I need another rock pun.
Mission complete.
Rock. God. Boulder's Gate. I love it. Oh shit. No way. Who is this?
System geology charted.
I think I just met fucking Octo.
Greetings, the Pemble Republic.
Ah, yes. Spuxulac entity.
Yeah, Spuxulac. Spuxulac.
Spuxulac.
You close. Spuxulac.
Spuxulac. It's so.
There you
It's
go.
a pleasure to meet you.
You as well. Out of character, I'm actually cooked. Like, I'm gonna die. Like,
What?
really, really soon. Yeah.
Why?
Because there's raiders literally preventing me from expanding backwards, and a militaristic player right below me, and you're right above me, so I have no planets and nowhere to expand.
Nice.
We can work something out.
Nah, it's fine.
We can work something out.
Research
Okay.
complete.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I just made contact with the Dragon Dilf?
Oh.
Yeah, Dragon Dilf!
Oh, no, Diff. Sorry, never mind.
Dragon Diff. Ah, yes.
Dragon Diff.
Big difference there with what you said.
It kind of looks like a Dilf, though.
Those guys are nice, trust. Hey, it's the Infinite Empire. Keep to yourselves, alien.
Oh no, you're near me. Oh fuck.
Oh, hey, we're really close.
Oh hey, hey man.
Hi, neighbor.
Hey.
Ever thought about dying and then becoming like an undead thing? And it's pretty cool.
Quake and Fear alien scum. What is this?
System geology.
If you're xenophobic, then you hate aliens, and so when you first meet them, you tell
He
them
is.
as much, pretty much.
I'm not xenophobic though.
I am.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Don't worry. So a lot of other people we want to convert first.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
All right, well then I'll do that.
Look, Criken,
Yes.
let me have that system.
Which system?
The Hawkery.
No.
I need it.
This is the fucking doorway to my empire. No, I'm taking this one. You can have the others.
No. Wait. What if you did?
Oh.
I'm
Come
listening.
on, I'm just a little hive mind. Come on, I'm just a little guy.
Come on, listen to him. He's such a good guy. Come
Just a little
on.
guy. Come on.
How about I take this one, and then I won't move anywhere else.
Hey, just a little guy on your birthday.
Look, we're rock-based people. That system's got rocks on it, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I say let him have it.
Everybody's saying
Come on,
let
he's
him
a
have
good
it.
guy.
How about I'll take it, but I'll give you alloys. Want 1,000 alloys to fight your enemies?
Holy shit.
It's not a bad deal.
Let me think about it.
Okay, you do that, but you know, the sooner the better.
Okay.
You think, but clock's ticking.
Communications established.
And there's Zyke.
Rembo Republic! No, wait. Remblick!
Remblick.
Hello, Happy Star. How is it that distributing players ended up us all next to each other again?
I'm actually having the best start I've ever had.
Oh,
that's funny. This is literally the worst start I've ever had.
Mr. Pembles, you must throw away your old ways.
Oh no. No.
That's
Not
a really
you
good
too.
omen. That's really good.
Happy Star, what is your whole shtick? You're a moral democracy, you're pacifist, xenophiles, and egalitarian. What do you mean I gotta throw away my ways?
Your ways are weird and different.
You're telling me what to believe? I thought you're all about free belief.
You should be happy like us.
Oh god. Sandwiched in between fucking psychos.
Hey.
You're a certified freak, 7 days a
We're
week.
not psychos. We're the Spuxulac.
Okay,
Yeah, we're the
Spuxulac.
Sputs or whatever, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, wait, I haven't heard from you yet, so I can't.
Spuxulac, have you considered my offer on Hawkry?
I am considering it. We are considering it. Sorry, we are considering it. We, the Hive Mind.
I see you already have a ship there. If you are going to build it without giving me a formal reply, this is not going to be a good beginning of our relations.
I'm just scouting it out. We're just scouting it out. We're casing the joint.
System geology chart.
As I said, this is the gateway in my empire.
Look, the Spuxulac have no desire to invade nor cause violence with any of our neighbors.
I believe him when he says that.
Yeah.
We've already signed a non-aggression pact. I'm not worried about violence with you, but I do think we need to set ground rules here, okay?
Look, by ground rules, you live in the ground.
Now, what is that ship doing right there?
Nothing.
Looking right at it. Here we are.
Just wait for, like, 60 seconds.
Construction complete.
Okay. All right.
The Pemble Republic claims Hawkry for themselves, okay? If you want it back, we can bargain, but I'm not gonna let you just build it and have all the fucking pieces. Okay?
Okay. All right. Understandable. This game's over for me. It's over.
Okay. So my whole thing is that I've got a vassal-based empire. So if you want to come up in an agreement, I can literally pay you, both in protection and in resources.
I'll think about it. I have to figure out what I can possibly do with this.
This sounds like slavery.
Oh my god. maybe worry about the fucking necrophiles right next to you over there, Space Police.
Hang on a minute here. Necrophile, dude? Weird. Necrophage, man. Necrophage.
Yeah, that is very weird.
Oh my god. I think we just met the, What the hell?
Alright, but no more expanding this way.
Yes, I agree with that.
Good.
Why are you exchanging favors?
Would you like a favor? I'll just take one in return.
No, I'm not gonna neutrally give each other 2 favors.
Give me a favor and I'll give you one. It's so simple. It's the best deal.
That's an even exchange.
Yeah, that's equal.
Yeah.
That's true equality if you think about it.
Incoming transmission.
What? Check. What?
What is it now? Oh, they're just giving me shit. Thanks.
Mr. Pembles, I see you want a favorless friendship. I will research weapons now.
Oh, fuck. Hey, happy start. How about let's set up an embassy, okay? And then we can
Favors first.
Favors first?
Have you never done diplomacy before?
Man, he's playing hard to get here. Okay, fine. Send me the favors.
I get favors from everyone.
What does that mean?
It's on us to take down the mothership.
You heard the man. He gets favors from everyone.
It's favors from everyone is
Yeah,
what it sounds like.
don't question it.
Okay.
Just say yes.
Here. 1 favor for 1 favor.
That's what I wanted to see. 1 second, I'm opening an alien box.
What?
Oh, have you met the fucking casino next to me too?
I think so. Perfect. That is the first trade deal on the books. Embassy. Perfect. We'll be giving each other a lot of favors.
What's with the favors?
Love stars.
No idea what they
Great.
mean.
You can redeem them later for like shit on the Galactic Council. Be like, hey, support me on this endeavor to take over the galaxy.
Cool, so I should probably be farming these.
Yeah. If you go the diplomacy ethic, you can earn them from sending envoys to each other. So like, when you improve relations, you get a chance to get a favor for free.
Free favors.
Yes.
System survey complete.
So the guys next to me declared me their rival. Do they not like me now?
Yeah, so they're either gearing up to fight you or are like sizing you up to see if they could take you later on. So
Okay, so I need to start building defense.
either defense, like, do you know how like the starport system works?
What's that?
Starports.
No.
So if you see like the hyper lanes, like the lines connecting everything.
Yeah.
If you build you find like a choke point that's heading into their empire, and then build a starport there. You put defenses, and then if they do decide to attack you, they have to go through that. And so that's kind of the way of dissuading.
That's kind of the fight. I pushed right up onto him,
Yeah.
which was also a choke point. So, yeah,
And you should be good to go. I mean, that's kind of how you have to play it. It's kind of what Octo and I went through just a minute ago.
Oh man, this is really bad.
Construction complete.
Shit. Who just seized my vessel?
We'll be taking that.
The Celestial Dragon. Fuck. I remember
Ooh,
them.
Sounds like things are rough. How about I send you some money and give me that system?
Why do you want that system so bad?
Cause I don't like having this border like this.
What if I swear to you to not initiate hostilities?
I mean, we do have a non-aggression pact signed, right?
Yeah, so you don't have anything to worry about.
No, it's... hate it here.
So much going on all the time. I usually play this game in like bursts of like 30 minutes. This is so much.
Whoa.
Well, the borders have been established. Alright, time to start making a military.
Construction complete. Construction complete. System geology charted. Rocket new tech.
Oh, fuck yeah. Destroying these drones.
Kick their ass.
Already such a goofy game. How in a large galaxy have I already met two of my friends?
Away
I'm gonna have to build taller than I've ever built before.
Yeah, what does it mean to build tall? I see that on like the forums and like Reddits and stuff for this game.
It means instead of spreading over a lot of planets, you like hyper develop with just a couple of them.
Okay.
Hey, why can the Pemble Republic now use the subjugation cost of Spelly versus me?
I actually don't know.
It's a subjugator. You gotta look out for that guy, man.
You don't have to look out for that guy. We have a non-aggression pact, okay? I would never subjugate my good friend, the Spuxulac entity. Yeah.
Say my name right, or don't say it at all. Hey, so I took the start that's like we're vassalized under a different empire. They're extorting me out of so much shit, I'm like having the worst time of my life.
Well,
who could have seen this coming?
Who do we blame for that?
Who could Gru?
It could have been worse.
Yeah,
you could have not picked that story and then had it happen to you.
Organically.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. They're taking 60% of everything I make, and it's really hard to play the game.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, they most certainly do.
Aren't they giving you like science stuff?
Renegotiating your contract into a
they're not.
thing where they give you research.
I think you could pick what you start as. Okay, so that event just popped up, guys, was that our people found out through an archaeological event that, in fact, the creators of our clone used us as a slave species. It's kind of a bummer. Oh wait, fuck, that's an empire right there. I didn't think they were that close.
Oh, the Pemble Republic can use subjugation against me.
That was not an active decision on my
bad news. They're bad news out there, guys.
I think that's just relative strength. If I have more ships than you, then I'm allowed to, you know, throw my weight around.
You're allowed to. Really fucking
Not
entitled
that
of
I'm
you, buddy.
going to. Just a fun thing that I have the option of doing.
Guys,
what's the game keep telling me? It's like
let's
notified
all
me 3 times.
ingest this weird zombie parasite thing together and get away from this guy.
Yeah, that sounds like a... Wait, what?
Eh?
System geology charted.
Okay, someone declared war on me. Who is it?
Fess up or I start calling parents.
Zanier Independent Commonwealth? Who the fuck are these guys?
Was that the guy that declared you their rival, or someone else?
I think it's someone else. It's the one to the west. Oh shit. Okay. I need to build something here.
System survey complete.
Communications enabled with Dominion, the galaxy's most delicious aliens.
Why?
What?
Did they name themselves that?
Hey, hang on. Let me read this. What? The pitiful form of a crumpled up science vessel of unidentified origin. The presence of bite marks and digestive fluids on the hull suggests it was chewed up. One of your ships eaten, Spot?
Did he write that?
Wait,
or
what?
was that the game?
No, I think he had a science vessel eaten, and I met him through that. I found his little shitty shit.
No.
You know, I'd bet his minions ate it. I'd bet fucking money on that. Oh shit. My scientists are getting substance abuse.
Gotta institute the DARE program.
These fuckers. They don't want to fuck with me right now.
Construction complete. Situation log.
Here we go. All right, so chat, as part of the clones, you have the option to break the cycle and biogenetically make yourself fertile again, or you double down on being an infertile clone and you make yourself hyper powerful, but unable to have kids forever. Which one do you think we should do? Sex is gross, we are the perfect rock. I'm leaning towards that one, but I've never really played the other one, so I'm down to try either.
System geology charted. Construction complete.
Alright, we need to nab this system, otherwise our border is fucked. Do right now.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of Vlur?
Yes.
Oh, Vlur. Love that guy.
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
Just a big old subspace rift appeared, and then it yelled at me and said, "Vlur seeks, Vlur finds."
Yeah, that's Vlur. That sounds
Give it to Vlur.
Guy.
Holy stink. Oh.
Can't even like convert him to an undead zombie.
What's that about converting to an undead zombie?
I have some really bad
Should I
news.
Deodorizer?
Gru is dead.
Gru, no!
Oh, what day was it? Was it the 13th, 14th? Things are just passing by.
I want to say it was 0215.
Okay.
The Day of Remembrance, for sure.
A rumbling in the ether. Receiving transmission.
Does that mean you're having a bad day, Spot?
I'm having a bad day, and it's about time that I get my way.
Incoming transmission.
Hey, you got it, Happy Star.
Thanks. I just want to know what you know.
Oh my god, I just saw Vlur. They have that's a 32,000 fleet.
That sounds like Vlur. Don't mess with Vlur.
I'm sure Vlur won't mess with you if you don't mess with them.
Vlur.
Chat, I think we gotta bribe these little guys. Do you like alloys?
The hell, Pemble? What are these hivers you have in your legiz?
Oh yeah, that was
Yes.
that
Oh,
was
this is the scariest thing I ever saw.
a problem. We went to go mine some asteroids, and it turns out they were like basically a beehive of some unknown alien species that went and killed all our ships. So
I think you could have told me about this during our research pact.
I mean, I feel like it was my problem to deal with. I didn't want to like burden you with it.
Okay, I almost died in there.
Oh, you went in there? Yeah.
I was just looking around. I was poking around with my little research ship.
How much research has everybody got going on right now?
Where do I check that?
On the upper bar, it should be a little microscope icon.
Plus 139.
94.
Okay.
Oh, 134.
Okay.
Are there like rankings in this game like there are in Civ that give you like a general score?
There is. It's under.
God, I always forget about edicts.
It's under your situation log, victory tab.
Thanks.
Alright, we need to subjugate the dragons here.
I am at the bottom.
What? Fuckulax, you okay?
No.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not. Okay. Well, I'll deal with it. It's fine. That's what we do. We are the Spuxilac.
If you need alloys, let me know.
System survey complete.
We're pausing for 1 sec.
This is really bad.
While we're pausing, is it a tactic to like throw your like corvettes or like military vessels into a star that has like a mining droid in it, and then just like kind of scoot your construction ship and buy it without getting killed, or does it usually target?
Not really, no. Not really,
Okay.
no.
No more robots.
Yep, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What do you mean you're dead?
I think they're just gonna start taking my systems and I can't fight back.
Are they claiming, or are they? What's their war goal?
I just got like 4 different first contact events popping up. What the hell? I think I linked into one alien that linked me into like 4 others.
Accretion complete.
Octo, do you want to like open your borders and I can send some troops or something?
It's literally too late. Unless I can take this station. Nope, I lose. Bummer.
Rocket new tech.
You like lost?
I mean, they're gonna run through. I have nothing to fight them with.
Oh, fuck.
They literally came in and took my 1 choke point, and that I was building up, and now they're just gonna run through and claim everything.
Can we like open? Hold on. I'm gonna pause for a second. Let's see if we can bail them out. We open
I mean,
up.
our borders are open.
Yeah, but I
you're gonna
can't
have
see your systems unless we share, I think, communications or active sensors, whatever. I just sent you a thing. And I got like 1,000 fleet right now.
They're way stronger than that. Literally, my station alone is 1,000 power, plus their ships.
But they, how much is their ships?
I think they've got like 1,500.
Well, we could probably set up a secondary station, right?
I can try. I mean, I think by the time I build anything, they're just gonna roll through.
All right, I think we're good.
It's all good. It happens early sometimes. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but it's better than giving that right away.
Yeah, this was just a really, really horrible start for me.
Where, oh yeah, you really don't have much room to expand at all.
Nope. I got totally crushed.
They're the consortium of Hexagonal.
Yeah.
Do you have a place for building more ships?
Yeah. I'm gonna build as fast as I can, but oh, I have no.
Construction complete.
And if I lose my capital, my race gets like minus 50% to everything. So if I lose my capital, it's actually game over.
Which one is it?
I need to pause. There's a lot of stuff happening right now.
What is this? Sithlar.
Okay, because I think I can beat their fleet that's currently going in.
Hey, what are you doing in
You
here?
want to put like?
Come on, Greg. I told you not to let your.
Are you building
creepy kid in my
a
office.
starport anywhere?
I mean, at my capital I can, but I don't have enough allies to build a starport and then also build ships.
I can give you allies.
Okay.
Okay, I'm unpausing.
Bail out.
I had like
guys.
5 first contact events happen at once, and I needed to read them all.
It must have made you feel like the prettiest girl at the ball. Like an NPC people, they're like, ooh.
Yeah, it's like the prettiest girl at the ball, except for they're attacking my science vessels.
Tastiest girl at the ball.
Most knowledged girl at the ball. Too much science.
Special project complete.
Boy, alright, it's time. Do we become the
God.
perfect rock, or do we unlock fertility?
War? Who are you at war with?
What is it good for?
The Manarian Dynastic Union. The hell
Dynasty.
People get so weird about being turned into
Poll?
zombies.
Okay.
Dude.
If one of the moderators can make a poll of whether or not the rocks remain perfect and infertile, or do we unlock rock fertility? I'm coming to your capital now. Yeah, we beat their fleet. Just want to make sure that we can push, take back territory before exhaustion kicks in. If no polls going, then I'll start it. Let me know, mods, if you're on it or not. Sure they can have sex without being fertile? Yeah, they just grind their stones together, you know? What's the poll? It's, do the rocks become perfect and pure, or do we unlock fertility for the species? They get their rocks off, yeah.
Rocket new tech.
Oh, gross. They have 2 fleets now.
Yeah, those 2 fleets beat ours.
Well, let's take them one at a time.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to declare one now. Wait, can you invite me into the war? Because I don't have a war goal.
Maybe. I think we need to have a defensive pact or a military pact or something to do that.
I guess I could claim something of theirs.
Hello, Chadzamungus. How are ya?
Oh, is that you that said hello to me?
Welcome. We're the neutral passive community.
Where are you at? You're the, I don't think I found you, did I?
Oh, we found you first.
How very Chad of you. We like your neutrality.
Hi, the neutral passive community.
Oh, hi. How are ya?
Let's go get him.
Hi, how are ya?
I got a 3K fleet attacking me.
L.
That my choke point. Maybe I can hold. I don't know.
Construction complete.
And my fleet's dead.
Hostile station.
Hey, you gave it an honest shot.
Oh.
I like how this happens every game. At least one person gets absolutely screwed over.
Yeah. That's just the nature of 4X games.
Rocking up to
Oh
a
shit. Oh dude, you have a 3K fleet.
Yeah, destroyers that I just built, but now I have to take back all of this. I have to retake my planets. And he's still taking all of my territory in the north. Now
Yeah, I'm building my defenses up there, so we can't.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can beat him in one-on-one. Oh my god, I tried to do a poll on which ascendancy we do for clones, and they literally 50-50'd it again. It's like 8 times in a row. That's all they do.
You and Sci-Fi would probably get along. Very neutral, I see.
I'm getting fucked up now.
You wouldn't want to make the wrong decision. It's better to just make no decision.
What do I do? Trying to go for yet.
Do you want to go to the north, Criken? And I can take back by my border.
Although, did you take Hasela?
No, I need to do that still. But I don't have armies because I didn't expect.
Starbase under attack.
I don't think there's a planet on there, is it?
Yeah, there is.
Oh shit, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I have to take that back. So that I can take back my planet.
Are we really doing the fucking poll again? What's wrong with you guys? Shit. Oh, they just ran their army into my border. Let's see what happens. I think they're losing.
System geology charted.
Yeah, we got their fleet up north.
Okay, I just need to check back everything else. This like puts me back by a lot though.
Can you claim anything from them?
Yeah, I can check this.
Ooh, the Infinity Machine.
Innovation rollout.
Okay. Looks like you stabilized.
Yeah, I think so. I just take back that planet. Get my economy back.
Okay, so what did chat decide? There were like 4 polls. I have no sense of what you guys landed on. Incel time. Okay. We don't need. We are forever infertile.
Construction complete.
Sad.
Took back this.
Yeah, I'm about to get the last thing they took in your system.
Okay, thank you. Alright, you can have Hokrai for now.
That's the conclusion.
For now.
System geology charted. Construction complete.
This mother went for my capital, dude.
Cat to Evil, thank you for the 5 months.
No, they took. Oh, God damn it! I was gonna put a fucking starbase there. Oh no, they're really expanding.
No, said the bucket.
No. At Regelt, Cocked Strike. Thank you for the 3 months. Here's to one hell of a good Space Jam. Amen, brother.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Are you going into their land too?
I was just like focusing on getting myself set back up now. After all, why shouldn't I claim some?
We are needing more ships.
Oh, we won the war. Cool, we won.
Nice. Wait, now I gotta fucking win this war. Oh no.
What do you mean?
Status quo it? Nope.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, I'm still in war with them because I'm not.
Oh.
I wasn't attached to yours.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Now they are gonna come for me, but I think I can hold them off fine.
System geology charted.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, space dwarfs.
Hmm?
I met the space dwarfs. Have you guys met them?
Nice. I don't think so.
Accretion complete. Construction complete.
I'm sorry.
I gotta pause. I gotta fucking.
In shade, thank you for the months.
Hostile
Enemy
fleets.
forces have captured a command post.
What the fuck? Contact report Leviathan. Oh.
I love Leviathans.
Cool.
Yeah, it's because you want to turn them into your freaky Leviathan zombies, don't you?
What?
What?
Like we've done for multiple fucking species already? That's so crazy of you. What?
Okay, my scientist died. That's. I resume.
Okay. Criken, as long as we have a cool pact with each other, I think I can recover.
Yep. I'm not gonna fuck you.
A cool pact for well, never say never. A cool pact for cool friends.
I have set myself back a bit with the save octo initiative.
That's okay. We got each other's backs.
Would you be open to me making you my subject as a result?
What does that do?
It just, I don't have any, like, doesn't restrict voting or anything. You can make it like a super liberal thing, but if one of us goes to war, we both go to war.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me establish my territory first.
Yeah. I'm still in a war, so I can't do it right now anyway.
Yeah, I still have to like claim different stuff. I don't want to, because now I finally have terraforming. I want to start populating some of these planets in my system because I couldn't before.
Accretion complete.
Okay, well that's going
Hello,
on.
lawman.
Hello, where are you?
Well, we seem to be settling around the same area right now, so I will let you know that we don't plan on going anywhere south of
Mercantile or supremacy?
So you can go ahead and have those 3 planets, buddy.
Ulicray? Oh!
I think we want...
You mean like Ojlar's Rundor and the laser systems?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
You just
and
give us
have
those? You! Oh my gosh, you would be such a good ghoul.
You get that a lot? You would look great as a ghoul.
Very ghoul-like in appearance and demeanor.
Yeah, we're pretty normal.
Hospitable Horus of Happy Star has lost its beloved governor, Noodles.
No! Noodles!
Died at 83. He led this place for a very long time.
Alright, I made peace with him.
Okay, so we're good.
Pausing for just a moment.
Build trust with these guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink.
I want to do one that gives buff, change it top right. What are you talking about?
You guys come here often? Lovely weather we're having on our planet.
Oh god, I need to pause it immediately again.
I think it's okay weather, not good, not bad.
Okay, so why can't it be good? You know, it's subjective. Like, we could be enjoying it even if you don't like it.
It's just fine.
It's just fine. So that'd be good then.
Sure.
So you
Whatever
agree,
you
it's
want.
good, not bad, not neutral. It's good.
Well, you could see it anyway.
Well, I see it as good. What do you see it as?
I don't see it any way or the other.
I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder you.
Oh, I must be passing through one of the Grueller's gas clouds. It stinks over here.
Construction complete.
He's like, would you be open to being a subject of mine as well, in which we both earn more research?
I like that term.
You can call it whatever you want. How about friends? How about super friends?
It's friends, but where one of us is in charge of the other friend.
I'm just looking out for your well-being.
Yeah, well, you see, we're pretty happy over here, so...
Well, you want to stay happy? Because this would be a great way for us
That's
both to be happy.
such a good way to phrase that. That was so welcoming.
You know what, we're in the middle of election, so just how about you put the papers on my table and I'll have a look?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Governor Noodles would have probably said it yes immediately, but you know, he's just not around anymore.
Oh, so sad. My god, these asteroids are kicking my ass.
You're kicking your asteroid.
Special project complete.
Oh, I'm right next to you, NPC. Nice.
Yeah,
Just
we're
finally
neighbors.
saw you. We're neighbors. Oh. Happy to be your neighbor. I'm totally not an aggressive
I'm okay to
attacking
be your
civilization.
neighbor. It's just fine to be your neighbor. It's either good or bad, depending on how you view it.
Woo!
Let's go!
Wow!
Galactic community.
Who's
Hey,
the
my option is
holy-
Xeno Scum. So
Who's
goodbye.
the Holy Kresork's Empire? Why did they? Oh, that must be a fallen empire.
Happy Star, would you describe yourself as a resource-based people, a scholarly people, or a military people?
A scholarly people.
Okay, very good, very good.
We've researched how to be happy, and we're perfecting it.
Whoa. That's kind of cool, actually.
All right, pay resources.
Incoming transmission.
Okay.
Also, I might be the only one that was picking up on what Criken was just asking.
Oh, Mr. Bembles, you've just been subjugated.
Construction complete.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Did I read it
Did
wrong?
you fucking agree
Fuck!
to be vassalized? You are a moron.
Oh no! I read it.
You are such a moron.
I read it backwards, dude. I was like, oh, they want to be subjugated. That's
no.
great. I just hit yes, and then
Oh no.
You want to
That
be
is-
subjugated.
that is bad news. This is a bad day to be a pebble. I'll tell
Hey,
you
well,
what.
hey, you know, being subjugated's not so bad. It's, you know, they're only taxing me for like 60% of my shit, but it's okay.
Literally
Mr.
didn't
Pebbles,
read the contract. Oh my god.
Does this mean that our subjugation deal is off the table?
I think it does. I think I just signed myself up for an absolute. I just literally threw the game there.
Can the rest of this game be the quest to liberate Criken from his own self-imposed prison?
Oh, man, what have I done?
Hey, the celestial dragon are kind of right next to me, so I'd assist.
I mean, I was literally well on my way to making them my subject, and then that's what I thought they were asking for. Wait, hold on. I have favors with them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna request independence. I just burnt all my favors. They're gonna be like, okay, never mind. That was a prank.
Construction complete.
Yeah, there they go. They're like, all right, you can be free.
The subjugation
boys.
lasted 3 months.
Yeah, we're like, wait, ooh.
Someone said in my chat, everyone else is having a sci-fi game, except for me.
I'm doing really well. I think.
I
Maybe
was doing
not.
well until I threw away all of my lead by becoming my subject.
Didn't read the bold print.
Yeah, the header was, "You are now my subject," and I was like, "That's such a funny way of putting that."
Yeah, I'm so glad you're my subject.
And now you guys entered a non-aggression pact. Great.
Yeah, we're back to where we were. It's just I'm a bit poorer for it, but that's fine. Dude, I want to see the clip of when you said that. My face dropped. You're like, you're like, it says you just got subjugated.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you won. It said sign here and he threw his signature on it.
Oh. Wait, who the hell's this? Orland Memorial Caravan? Oh, it's a caravan ship. Hey, Octo, would you do me a solid? If you still have a military around, would you send them into Little Jizz and kill the asteroids in there? They wiped out my entire fleet.
The neutral passive community will abstain from this galactic vote.
We have no strong feelings one way or the other. Where's the asteroids?
It's in my space. It's next to Menchib in the north.
I don't think I need security contractors. Hey, how are you guys voting? Huh?
I said
wanna vote for the winner.
but I don't really care.
I guess I'm not gonna piss anyone off. I'm just gonna abstain.
I set myself so far back with that.
Alien Federation formed.
Alien Federation.
Ooh, who did that?
What?
My guess is Sput.
Was it me? No, I'm fucking well and truly vassalized still, gamers. I don't get to. I can't even vote.
I forgot.
sorry to burst your little bubble there, pals. Also, anything you see me vote for in Galactic Community, those are not my votes. Just so we're clear.
Yeah, I don't have a vote.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I sold those rights years ago.
Wait, here's the clip. Let's see.
Oh, Mr. Bembles, you've just been subjugated.
I have to pause. I think the holy crack rock empire is like fucking disbanding. A starfish rots
They're
in the
like
head
super
down.
strong. Oh, Mr. Bembles, you've just been subjugated.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Did I read it
Did
wrong?
you fucking agree to be vassalized? You are a moron.
Oh no! That is embarrassing. That was the most genuine wait what I've ever had.
Construction complete.
Must be chilling.
Ah, big chilling.
Growing colony lattice.
What the fuck is that?
Are you
Criken,
okay?
Where am I sending these? My
There's
troops?
void spawn.
Little jizz.
Okay.
It's two systems to your northwest.
Oh, there it is.
All right. Cool. A Leviathan just destroyed one of my spaceports. It's literally in the middle of my territory.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What? Oh, it was the scavenger bot, right?
Yeah. And
yeah, I saw him before I left your territory.
I legitimately thought you were gonna be like, oh yeah, we released that into the galaxy.
That's one of mine.
Wait a minute.
That's one of my boys.
That's
Wait,
the
there's
boy.
there's
Actually, I
another
left immediately.
scavenger bot.
Yeah, it's a big
Oh,
hunk of
he
metal,
just-
so
oh,
I
he
can't
just-
make it undead. So I left immediately. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he literally just exploded one of my star bases. So there are 2 giant monsters in my system. Let's redirect Peace Fleet 1 towards the Leviathan.
What is your preferred role, Octo? Bulwark, Scalarium, or Prospectrium?
Whoa. I didn't agree to nothing yet.
I bailed you out, man.
I'm about to save one of your systems.
What, from the fucking asteroids that literally live peacefully in one? Okay, no, that's not how this works.
Oh, he's saying how it works. Yeah, see, this is why you never go into business with friends.
This isn't business. I saved his ass. All I'm asking is for an agreement
Guys,
that reflects
it's actually pretty cool to be vassalized. You guys should all try it out. We should all submit to a higher power, I think.
Yeah, I feel like I lost all bargaining power with that blunder. No, people don't think I don't really blame them. That was a ridiculous mistake I made.
Are we paused still?
Yeah, I unpaused. There's just 2 space monsters in my borders.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Happy Star. I know what you think of that. I wrote the contract this time, not the AI.
Some floating metal sphere gave me like positive AI or something, and I don't know what to do with it.
Why do you just quietly deny my offer without saying anything?
Oh, I ran to the bathroom. Did you offer me something?
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
you just said no. It cost
No,
me
it
so
was
much
automatic.
influence to send that.
No. It was an automatic
No,
no.
it was like 300 influence.
Send it again. Send it again.
Yeah, let me just send it again, I guess. What the fuck?
Oh man. I didn't realize of how many things were in here.
You can take them like 1 or 2 at a time, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, were you gonna subjugate me? Is that?
Yeah, but it was a mutually beneficial one. You don't have to use that scary word. Not subjugation. Let's think of it as contractual friendship.
Okay.
I have to go to any war that you wage. You only come, or no, you don't join me for any wars. I come if you get attacked, and I give you 15% of all of my basic resources in exchange for some research.
Hmm.
There it is.
Your wording here is a little interesting here. The Commonwealth of Happy Star is too weak to survive on its own in this hostile galaxy.
I didn't compose that letter. That was my secretary.
Yeah, yikes.
I might have to retreat. Why are these things so strong?
Yeah, they fucked my thing up. I don't really know why.
This is
I will remind you, I've spent 600 influence proposing this now because you timed it out last time. But
I'm thinking. I've only got a couple seconds here to think. How do I get out of it? How do I get out of it? Tell me quickly. We only have a month.
Get out of it? What do you mean get out?
How do I get out of it? If I want out of it, how do I get out of it?
You can negotiate the terms and you can change them.
Okay, fine. I agree. God, this is the worst decision I've ever made.
Fantastic. Love that for both of us. See, now
gonna
I'm
pause
giving
real
you a
quick.
bunch. You should see a little spike in resources. You're getting some
It's
more
the
minerals
same.
from me. I'm actually now losing a ton of food because I can't make food. That was a mistake.
I have so much food. I'm overflowing with food. I'm selling it like every minute.
Okay, well I need to build a bunch of farms now because we don't eat food. Now I have to. Didn't think that one through, but other than that, everything's great. And if you go to war, I'm there. I'm right there with you.
So if I declare war on someone else, you come.
Only defensively.
No.
Yeah, to be clear, looking at the contract, only defensive wars. You can always change those terms later, you know.
Okay.
But, you know, we'd have to talk about it.
All right. Well, I guess. Wait, now you can see all of my.
Yeah, you can see mine.
Okay, cool.
And
that's cool at least.
Next, I'm gonna try to get the followers of the Celestial Dragon in on this. You know, we have a nice little happy corner of the galaxy. Do you have any enemies I should know about? You know, anything?
The nation of Credonia. I want them dead.
That's very unhappy of you.
That's pretty.
No, it would actually make me really happy.
Okay, cool. Nation of Credonia.
They're below me. They're kind of like in my place here.
They're like wedged in between the hierarchy of Shantaxavania.
Yeah, they're so like disorganized. It'd be super easy to get rid of them. Also, I want to kill them as well, the Shantaxavanians.
Oh my god, you don't sound very peace-loving at all. But hey, look, if they declare war on you, I'm right there with you.
All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and piss them off.
I'm right there with you because I am legally obligated.
I am legally obligated once again to come to your aid should you be fought against. Are we good to unpause, or does anyone else?
Yeah, sorry, one sec. Okay.
Alright, we're cruising.
Chat, should I make a federation with the little gecko people? Or do I try to get them as a subject eventually? I don't know why their loyalty's so low. Isn't that supposed to increase?
Whoa. You're friends with those guys, NPC? Whoa.
I wouldn't say friends. I would say we're neutral with
They've
them.
attacked me. They declared war on me.
Who would that be?
Those jerks over there.
Oh, the guys we entered a research pack with?
Yeah.
We're doing some science. It's all very neutral,
Confederacy.
just for the love of discovery.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say.
Wait, you love Discovery?
Science nerd.
For the theoretical love on, like, you could feel
The
about
indifference
it.
of Discovery.
Yeah. The love that you may or may not feel for discovering something.
I'm like,
it's sort of up
trapped.
to you.
I'm like trapped in combat with this fucking meteor.
Yeah. How many have you killed? One?
One.
How big was that fleet?
4.5k.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What are these things made out of? Like, I lost... Oh, it's regenerating armor. Thanks, chat. Made out of rock. Great.
I don't know how to initiate a retreat. I don't think I can.
Research complete. Rocket new tech.
Can you retreat them?
I tried to leave, but it just keeps saying no. I push a go button, but it doesn't go.
Rocket new tech. Construction complete.
I really want to destroy this fucking planet.
Well,
I may have signed up with the Psycho for texture.
Criken, look, can you see Chort? It's like all the way on the right side of my kind of system. I don't know what to call this. Empire. Near the Lost Dreams Nebula. Do you see it there? That Chort little fuck?
Chort fuck.
Can you declare war on them so I can help you?
Wait. I declare war on them so you can help me?
I can go in, destroy the starbase, then we make amends with them, and I take the starbase.
Oh, you want to... Okay, but you do realize that once you start that, then a whole war breaks out, and you have to go through the whole war exhaustion thing.
Oh, it's not just easy?
It's not really easy. I mean, if you put all of your fleet there, and they can't get at you any other way, then, like, technically you could just claim just that and make it, like, real easy.
Okay.
Theoretically, but... Honestly, what I think you should do is claim Chort, Jaundice, I
don't want Jaundice.
You get Jaundice, Parnassus, and the BX799 Singularity, and then you'll be on the border of Nation of Fredonia. You know?
Really, I don't even need Parnassus. I just need Jaundice and the Singularity.
Yeah, but you don't want them coming out of the back, you know.
Yeah,
back
I
door,
guess.
So.
I'm literally locked in eternal combat with this meteor.
You want chat tips?
I
or
don't
stick
know
with
how to
backseating?
stop. Oh, here we go.
You can give me tips, but like I might not listen to them. You just have to be okay with that, you know.
Hey, I forgot I was muted. I had to pause it because shit's popping off.
You're good.
So my my overlord just like collapsed. So I now get to play the fun game of whose side am I on?
Vote now.
Who was your overlord? Was it the Crack
It was the
Sauce?
Holy Crack Rocks Empire or whatever.
Oh wow, yeah,
that happened. They split into like 4 different
I
factions.
see. It's like a little Berlin situation
Yeah,
going
and
on.
I'm
down
one
there.
of them. I can become independent. I can become independent and try to be the new leader, or I can stay loyal to them and backstab every other one of the vassals.
Wow, life is pretty fun subjugated.
It's cool, man. A lot of taxes to pay, unfortunately.
I pay taxes with my brain.
Okay.
My leader's
It's
very
true.
good.
That's exactly what he's doing.
How much research are you making?
200?
Yeah, about 200.
Okay.
What do you? Well, okay, dude. No. You don't get to ask and then not tell. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
640.
What the
Yep,
fuck?
There it is.
Yeah, that's the Octo, I know. You save him from impending doom.
You're gonna
and
let,
then he
let the nerd go to the
rockets
gym.
forward.
Why'd you subjugate me?
Hey, thanks for the non-aggression pact. We really look forward to remaining neutral with you.
Wonderful. We want to remain neutral with you.
So
For
Octo,
now.
what are we gonna do about that? Me whole billing you out thing. You know, I gave you 1,000 alloys. I saved your life. Yada yada.
I'll tell you what. I will kill the asteroids in your system.
No. Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We still need to be paused here.
Yeah, we're still paused.
Captain comes pausing us.
Listen, I know your entire empire just fell apart, but come on, bud.
Oh, he's deafened as well. This is some serious thinking time he's doing.
He's really thinking. He's got to weigh all his options from which splinter faction he wants to be a part of.
Huzzah!
Guys, I can vote now.
Congratulations.
Happy for you.
Thanks, guys. Also, hey, Lawman, you're pretty evil.
What?
Wanna be our grueler?
Oh my God. He already wants another one.
Oh my God! All
They
this
just weren't.
voting.
Those guys just
Oh
weren't
my
evil
God,
enough.
can we
Like, they
pause
were
for
just
a
kind of
second?
lame.
I gotta pause.
I could be your grueler. Or your devil.
What the fuck is this shit?
Hi, Tim. How things been going?
I'm alright. I survived the war. I gave up one place to deal with it. I'm alright. I'm surviving.
Yeah.
I'm surviving. I'm building up a fucking defense on both of my choke points. And then I'm going to fuck this guy who tried to attack me, is my goal.
Doesn't sound very space cop of you.
Wait, are you Cult of the Damned?
Yeah.
If you want to eat the Zanir people, they're fucking assholes.
The Zanir Independent Commonwealth?
Yeah, they're dickheads. They attacked me.
So noble.
So, like, just checking with the space cops here, like, you
They're
don't
Russia.
mind if I consume their flesh, like...
These guys are Russia.
This feels like a space sting operation.
Every game, everyone's like, just lets Lawman do whatever the fuck he wants and just gives him free
And it
reign to
never
be as
goes
evil as
wrong.
possible.
Yeah, Lawman, I think the space cops are trying to set you up here.
Yeah, this might
Well,
be
you know
sting
what?
It's a bust,
operation.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? They had no reason to come and fuck with me, and they did it anyway. They declared war. I lost my territory. I need that back. I need that one Murfrid. That's all I want back. That's it. He took it from me.
I can't quite get through to them right now. That's the only thing. I don't have an actual border. Oh, wait. Do I?
You
I
have-
kind of do. I
you-
can go
you-
up around, yeah.
You can go around me, or yeah, that way.
All right. We'll do, man. I'll get back to you on that one.
I mean, I might just fuck it myself. I don't know. I'm kind of pissed.
Yeah, that should work.
They've
There's
got a lot
on my
of
plate right
bordering
now.
territory here. I need to just, you know, take Murford back. Yeah, so I'm starting to build up that port over there right next to him. So I'm being told build a shipyard, a hangar bay, and a crew quarters on my front. Then I need to start building ships. They just like the maintenance on them costs so much energy.
How's my favorite Happy Star doing?
We're learning away. We're reading our books.
Good, that's what I love to hear.
Building more labs.
We love studying. Hey, Dominion. Who did you end up siding with? Hello? Why is he deafened
thinking
again?
He's always thinking.
He's really thinking.
Greetings.
What the hell? Fuck.
Accretion complete. System geology charted.
Oh, my leader died.
Sorry, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Construction complete.
Spot on Deafin. Hello? I need to answer that fucking question.
He hates multiplayer night. He just wants to play by himself.
Oh, all my science ships are like fucking stranded.
Well, now, my little brain subject, I don't like hearing that. Let's get them back to work, shall we?
You haven't been working this whole time. This whole game, they've just been stuck in other people's empires. I'm realizing that I can have them assist in planetary research, and I'm fucking wasting all this time not
that
having
sounds
to
like
do
a
that.
great idea. We love that. As a treat, we send you. Would you like some alloys?
Yes, actually, thank you.
Yes, please.
You go. Keep up that great brain work.
Accretion complete.
Oh. This fucking Chort Jaundice guy. Closed borders. That's why I've been stranded. This piece of shit. Can I go to war because of that? Is that cast a spell?
That's reason enough, but you know
you can claim their systems, and then that'll give you a cast a spell against them.
Cool. All right. Nation of Credonia. Oh, they like me. Why the fuck did they close borders?
Innovation rollout.
Looks like the crack rocks are making peace.
Oh man, did you say something to me?
Yes, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Our warranty is actually going to be expiring soon. What are you looking to do?
Well, I'm just curious who you ended up siding with your whole empire falling apart thing. Like, who'd you pick?
They weren't evil enough. We went with nobody. We're still looking for a Gru.
Oh, okay. They weren't evil enough,
Oh
you
my!
said?
I just got
They
it that
weren't
he's the
evil enough,
minions and he's
no.
looking for a Gru. It just clicked for me. He needs an evil
Yeah,
empire.
he literally
I wasn't
said,
being
"Can you
very
be our
subtle."
ruler?"
Yeah, that was I.
It didn't. It it didn't work till right now.
Fair enough.
It's definitely
Well,
working.
I think
he
it
just
always
didn't
works.
Pick up on it, yeah.
Hey, yeah, I'm pretty evil. Listen, don't tell the others, but I do make zombie armies.
You are
You
evil, but
subjugated
you're
them,
so evil that
finally.
we can't fucking work together because you're a fanatic purifier.
Listen,
Yeah.
I do have a quest to steal the moon.
Oh.
So, you know. My office always open.
What do you do if like the AI is in a federation and you want them to leave it? Is there anything you can do?
I don't know. It's a good question.
And what does association status even mean?
Innovation rollout.
I've never known.
Growing colony lattice. Anomaly found. Innovation rollout.
Oh no. I may have overextended with the tribute I'm paying. I no longer am producing rocks. Hey, Happy Star.
System
Looking to
survey
negotiate
complete.
our agreement just a little bit, if that's cool with you.
What's up?
I kind of need my rocks back, so I'm gonna take those, but
Give me more energy.
you need energy. Okay,
Whoa.
Energy. My brain. It's so many calories.
deal. I offer this, and I will also offer you.
Whoa, here. What happened to the energy?
So here's what's gonna happen. You accept this, and then I will give you a separate deal just for energy.
Gravel recovered.
Wait a second. How do I trust you? It's not on the contract.
Right, but I'm giving you my word, and a little handshake and a nod and a wink that will settle it outside the contract. All right, you don't worry about the contract.
All right. Well, it's been nice being under you, so.
Yeah, great. Love that. How much energy would you need, little buddy?
I have a whole bunch of it, but I'm in a deficit.
Okay.
So as
How
much as you
of a
can really
deficit?
toss my way. I'm in a 36 deficit. Nope, now I'm in a 69 deficit.
How about let's make it an even 50 I'm paying you a month.
Perfect. Perfect.
Accretion complete.
Oh, that's what I like to see.
Oh my god, so many things. Oh, that's perfect. You know, that really pulls me out of my big bad deficit.
I got you. My little science buddy. Wouldn't let anything happen to you.
Thanks.
Innovation rollout.
Anyways, back to research.
Octo, how do you feel about forming a federation?
I would actually be about that. What in particular would you like out of this federation?
Well, personally, I'm kind of like a hegemony guy, but I see you are, you know, probably gonna be the one leading that hegemony if you do that.
Is that a problem?
I think I'd like kind of a guaranteed.
We're neutral, but we'd also like to tell you it's pronounced hegemony.
I prefer hegemony, personally.
That's your choice.
Gotta get that hegemony. Am I right?
You're totally right. Here, let me look at some of the options, okay? And I'll send you an offer.
Colony formed.
Learn how trade and plant specializations work. Either explained well by the game, but are quite important. I haven't done much with the specialization. Trying though. Let's see. Planet. Let's make agrarian.
Research complete.
Menu for specialization is in the middle right, like the little square under the sector name. Oh, this? Oh, yeah. I never used this. Okay, on the planet menu. What is this for?
Receiving transmission.
If I become an associate of a federation, does that mean I can't make my own federation?
I think so.
Alright, not today, fish brain.
Oh wow, Mr. Pembles, you're almost at the top of the victory sheet.
Couldn't do it without you, my little brain slug.
Oh, thanks.
Victory sheet.
I don't actually know
Does
what
that
is a
look like?
victory sheet.
You know, the victory sheet.
That's metagaming.
It was handed to me by one of my bureaucrats.
Is that so?
Special project.
I think it's your bureaucrat's band.
Please, please don't.
I know the admins.
I know the admins.
Innovation rollout.
Shit. What's happening? Octo, are you rocking up to kill those asteroids finally?
Maybe. Hold on. Let me upgrade my.
Fucking holy cracks, Ra's Empire. Just declares fucking war on me out of nowhere.
They're strong too. Be very careful.
I know. I didn't want to fucking fight them. Why did they just declare war on me?
They have a they're mostly armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the problem.
And the Zethorian Confederacy.
Well, well, well. Looks like we have something in common, Cult of the Damned.
Oh, here goes more people trying to work with the Cult of the fucking Damned.
I'm just saying, I could potentially assist you for the right price.
Okay, against who?
The Confederacy.
Sure. How much? 20K?
Sure.
Okay. Done.
Yeah, I know how trade value works and how to collect it. Yeah,
Wait, actually, I don't think I can send anything to anyone.
Oh shit.
I would have totally though.
Okay. How about a favor in the future? An unnamed favor in the future.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You have to RP out how this diplomatic interaction is happening with the mind-eating undead race, though.
Okay. I send him a limb in the mail.
Flash me, please.
Mission complete.
A limb in the mail where you etched the writing on it?
Yes.
Rollout.
Wow, that's so cool.
Hey, so yeah, I mean, this is a 10K fleet that this advanced empire is sending at me because they can. Not super cool.
Are they bordering you?
Yeah. Because fucking Sput picked the goddamn advanced fucking empire, like, subjugated thing, so now...
Oh, so now you're shaming me for being a minion. I've heard it all today.
There's just a
Shame
10K
on
fleet that
you.
declared war on me for no reason!
Shame on you for minion shaming. How dare you, first of all. If you were in the galactic community, you'd know that we're all talking a lot of shit about you right now for what you just fucking said to me.
Well, I'm glad I'm not in the galactic community then.
I want to let you know that every time they bring you up, I remain neutral on the topic.
He doesn't. He actually says that he
man.
hates you and that you're stupid and that you're... He said, Fnatic purify this and then showed the middle finger. I don't know what
During
that
the
symbolizes with this
Galactic
species.
Market, we will be abstaining.
Are you abstaining from everything on the galactic market?
Yes, and I also have 5 envoys there to give me maximum voting power.
Fucking Giga Chad. You ramp up as much voting power and then don't vote just to piss everyone off. You should also call in favors so they have less power.
Piracy in Durbatar. Whoa, what's this about a research agreement being broken?
Wait, what?
My research slugs, you just had a research agreement broken with someone. What's this about?
They don't see any benefit in sharing technology with me anymore.
Well, what are you gonna do to get that back? Because Papa needs his research.
War.
Declare war.
Research complete.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me look at my casus belli here. Yep, no, can't do that.
I think you can send someone to harm relations if you want to like goad them into it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna harm relations with the hierarchy. Well, first I need to make sure I'm not like trapped. 1 second.
I just got cap sniped by this 10K fleet, dude. This is not cool.
What is cap sniped?
Like he took my homeworld. He just walked 3 fucking spaces over and took my homeworld, killed everyone on it.
Oh. Your homeworld of Nerzul. Good name.
Thank you.
My life for Nerzul.
Oh no, Sam died.
Oh yeah, your whole
My
empire
leader.
was based around Sam the Giga Chad, and he died. Now
Oh.
what? What's your shtick now?
Oh, I don't know. now he's replaced by a mini Chad. Prince Lucius.
Your Scalarium got upgraded.
What does that even mean?
Let's look. It says now we both get more research speed.
Cool.
And leader levels. And science level cap.
Cool.
And I'm gonna pay you a little reward.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks.
That empire that tried to take me over is getting absolutely decimated.
By who?
The Alliance of Thorquil States?
Thanks for the energy.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Just clicking shit.
Oh, what?
Rocket new tech.
He startled a beast, and then Pembles fell off the neck of the massive creature, resulting in injuries and one fatality. Allow the youths to have their fun.
Yeah, I'm like out of the game.
What?
Again?
What do you
Wait,
mean?
really?
Yeah.
What happened?
You were turning people into slugs and stuff.
I mean, I was till 12,000 fleet-powered AI just took my capital and are now taking my industry planet. So I lost my energy, my research, and my industry in 2 seconds.
Holy shit.
What? Hold on, where are you?
And so I can't make a fleet. My combined fleet of everything I have is about 6K, and I have 11K or 12K.
So just like last game.
Yeah, but this time it was because of Spud.
What is
That's
that do?
just not true.
Dude, I fucking hate the stupid subjugation.
I love it. What?
It's so broken for the balance of the game.
I mean, I think it takes up one of the advanced AI starts. I don't think it's like something like that would have spawned whether or not I chose this, right?
No,
Well,
you can just have a game.
Because also, you might just get subjugated. Like,
No,
No,
he's a
it's-
fanatic
it-
purifier. You can't.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, their war effort is to end the threat, which means kill
Yeah,
everything.
the
I
same thing that
have.
happened to Cypherite. Someone else got Cypherite this game.
Yeah, it's the same thing that happened to me. It's that they just see you as an abomination and they're just gonna exterminate you.
Well, to be clear, he is an abomination.
To be fair,
He can
that
kill
is
everyone.
what he was going
Yeah,
for.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's again like it just feels lame because this empire starts off with an unobtainably high like advantage, even more than advanced AI. Like advanced AI is just a normal person that gets stronger. This is like someone who had the resources of like 6 factions under them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Listen, I've started next to advanced AIs before.
What would you like to do about that?
I mean, nothing I can do. You guys can keep playing.
Can you reconnect as a different Civ?
That's not a bad idea.
Wait, are you dead?
I will be. They're slowly just converting it all.
You could big brain move, leave and rejoin as that empire, and then kill your old empire and become new.
True.
That's the real necrophage move, is like cannibalizing yourself as a different empire.
Yeah,
it's true.
You planned for this all along.
There's a contingency.
Mission complete.
I have all these favors. I have not. What do I do with these favors?
You can use them to get favorable deals and like the different proposals. Like if they're not going to accept like a trade deal, You can use favors
Okay.
to make them accept it. Or
Cool.
same thing on the diplomatic galactic community. You can be like, I want to pass this thing, and they're not going to vote for it. You can make them vote for it.
Okay.
Research complete. Ships upgraded.
Senate is in session. How are we voting?
Abstain.
You hear that, Mr. Bimbles?
Sorry, I'm busy. What are they talking about?
Senate's in session, Mr. Bimbles.
What are they doing?
You have my vote.
I don't have your... Oh. We like this. We like this, Space Slug.
Ships upgraded.
The final stand at Hulu. It was an honor, everyone.
I'm gonna miss you.
It's not this Confederacy hasn't even attacked you, right? It's been the Holy Krazoks.
Oh yeah, those guys were nothing. They probably were sub 3K or.
You're so
sub fleet.
huge, though. Like you, from what I can tell.
Ships upgraded.
Oh. Roots of Yggdrasil. Who destroyed him?
The Yaldar Assembly.
I said, don't you start. Don't you start these.
Research complete.
Trying to add... You can't use favors when negotiating a agreement with a vassal for some reason. Why?
Innovation rollout.
Sewer Pudding, thank you for the months. Sorry guys, I get like in super zen focus mode playing this game. To ignore messages.
I named my presidency the happiest one, and I'm always just fucking giggle to myself whenever I see a new happiest one has been elected.
Is that how the politics work? Just
who's happiest?
Comparing the happy.
These fucks declared war on me again. Oh no, I hope they're not. Okay. What do they want? They want to vassalize me?
Want me to grab the save?
Yeah, and then host it.
Sure.
I'm actually got one.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I think I got it.
All right.
You think you're done for the day, or do you want to come back as a different thing?
I think I'll be done.
Yeah.
I'm I wouldn't want to come back as just like a boxed-in corner AI civ that didn't do anything.
Okay. I mean, there is some good options though. There's like some of the ones that are in federations already. There's the the space dwarves next to Octo.
True.
I don't think anyone's. They're pretty chill right now. It's up to you though.
Yeah, I'd rather start fresh. I like starting fresh. It's fun.
I also think I might head off here soon.
I rolled the dice and lost, lads. GG's. Well played.
All good.
GG's.
I can host whenever I wanted to dip.
Right, I saved just in case, and I will exit to menu.
And assuming most people would prefer not to restart.
No, I don't think you guys should. I think.
No, I really like where I am.
Yeah.
This
Play
is
that, play
Cypher's
that.
time.
This is literally the only good start I've ever gotten in all of our times playing Stellaris.
Okay.
Did anyone else just lose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, have you been just deafened this whole time, Spud?
I have been, yeah. I was going to war, so I put on the Despicable Me song really loud, and I've just been fighting.
Christ.
The Despicable Me song.
Sounds like the
The
worst.
song name is Despicable Me. What do you want from me?
Yeah, no, I'm familiar.
So are we all backing out and we rejoin?
Yep,
Yeah,
I
we're
just am
rejoining
hosting
off
the new
of
one.
Criken.
Well, there's an observer mode. I've never seen that
Well,
before.
man, you could
got obliterated.
you could step in my shoes as the as Criken's little brain bug.
You want to be my little brain bug, little man?
Little techie boy. No, it's okay. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna do something else. Good night,
Alright.
guys.
Night, dude.
Night, man. Enjoy
Love
the
you.
rest of the game.
I'm also hopping. Good night.
See you, little my little brain worm.
I'll join if
Bye.
we're playing this again next week, or if we're doing a fresh one or whatever.
If
Well, I think you'll just be able to hop back into your faction. I think
Yeah.
the AI will just take over it.
Okay,
if we are going to keep playing this one, then you can join back easily. If not, then we'll probably make a new one. I do want to try a modded run at some point. There's a few cool ones. I
Oh
found,
yes. Yes. Gigastructures. Gigastructures.
All right, see y'all. Good night.
Bye.
Let me know when it's safe to join.
I think. Oh, it's you can join now.
It said the host was loading a save game when I tried to join.
Back.
Oh no!
From-
Yeah, there we go. Requesting hot join.
And I freaked it.
Again,
Zeus.
freaked it.
Honestly, I thought I was going to be the first one out. Because I was planning on playing really aggressive. I just haven't had a chance.
Yeah, because you can play aggressive, that's one thing, but if your nation's ethic is like fanatical purifier or what Cypher had last time, then you're basically signaling to the world that like I literally will only kill you. And
driven assimilator.
Yeah, and like anyone can declare war on you for free, basically, because you're considered like a world-ending threat. So that way you skip all politics, but that also means that if like a big AI notices you,
wait,
you can just get wiped.
I think I picked the wrong. Wait, I think I picked the wrong one. Hold on.
I don't understand it, but I say it.
Okay, I got a new war going on. This fucking guy re-attacked me.
The one from the beginning?
I'm about to... I've been gathering my force to attack the guy that attacked me first.
Yeah, so luckily I built a good starport over there. I don't know what kind of force he's going to be sending, but this guy needs to be incarcerated.
Did you start the game yet, Criken?
It says waiting for players.
Yeah.
I can start it and you can hot join.
I can't join. Again. I can't hot join.
Try now.
Yeah, I think you have to start it and then let the hot joins come.
I guess there's different states you can let people in. There you go.
Wait.
Okay, yeah.
Pug.
Hold on.
Is this everyone? So.
I think so. Yeah, 6 of us.
I thought there were 8 of us.
Well, we lost 2.
I thought there were 6 of us.
There were 8 of us, and then
Lawman got purified, and
well, that opens my borders. Maybe that allows me to take that territory.
Oh yeah. I mean, claim it in the name of justice, you know? For justice.
All right.
Okay.
Chat, do I try to get either the flesh is weak or mind over matter to go the psionic route? Come the crisis. Okay, let me know when you guys are ready and I'll pause.
Ready?
I'm good.
Mech clones. That's pretty cool.
Starbase under attack.
Clone bonus doesn't apply to robots. Starbase under attack, huh? It makes sense to go genetic because of the clone start. Unfortunately, we can't because we picked the infertile option. We can't actually.
Hi, welcome to Planet 1, home of the galactic market in the home system. We're very neutral and we look forward to hosting you all.
How did the NPC get the galactic market?
I didn't even get to vote on that.
You gotta come to the NPC to buy your items.
Never saw that.
Construction complete. A rumbling in the ether. Receiving transmission. Starbase launched. Ships upgraded.
This is really bad. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucked. Oh boy, that's bad.
What's going on over there?
I don't have what I need to defend this. Oh man, they have way too much. I think I'm fucked. Oh god.
Who's attacking you?
Fucking Zanier pussy bitches.
So I made a mistake, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I've made a bad thing. Remember how I said I was going to war and I was like fighting people and maybe getting a little land? I didn't realize they were the vassals of the guys that killed Lawman.
Which is the guy that you brought into the universe.
Yeah, so I'm having a bad day.
This might be another fast one, huh? It looks like it's...
However, because all of their fucking forces are going to fight Lawman, their capital doesn't have anything on it.
Oh.
So, like, in theory, if I get armies fast enough, I can walk them into the goal, but that's fucking scary.
Well, it seems like you know what you have to do.
I think I've always known what I had to do. The minions are about to be let freaking loose.
Ba-da-da. Now what's this? A research agreement, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll agree to that.
Yeah, I'm done. Oh no, he's coming in.
Oh my god, is everyone gonna get KO'd in sequence now?
No, I can do this. Put me in, coach.
Chat, what do we call this federation? Between me and Octo. Rock band.
Innovation roll.
I like rock band. Oh, rock lobsters. I sent you something, Octo.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay.
Innovation rollout.
Now, who do we have succeed?
How do I...
Is economy gonna be better than him? I think so.
How do I get more Federation XP?
Construction complete.
Okay, our economy is stronger. Now we literally just have to stay stronger economy than him, which is a little spooky.
Shit.
Once had a rock friend fed and called it a rocky relationship, and we were spiritual and materialist. Nice.
I saw him once, then I didn't. How about that?
Hey, Ramira, thank you for the sub.
Oh, that was the problem. Okay, I screwed up. That's fine.
Shit. Right.
Research complete.
Trade routes are good to figure out. Did I mess up trade routes? Well, they're all good right now.
Construction complete.
Oop, up, up. What else can we do?
Boys.
You dead?
What's going on, man?
I'm a subject.
Oh no. Well,
I had to, man. I had to save my people.
who has your balls in a vice right now?
Xanier.
Xanier.
They're like southwest.
Oh yeah, they're literally other end of the galaxy to me. I mean, you're right next to Sci-Fi.
Research complete.
Maybe you can convince him to not be neutral once.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm gonna be their subject and I'm just gonna build up.
We do have 2 peace fleets ready at the disposal. If you think that subjugation of your people is not neutral, we can come and correct that for you.
Wow, what a homie.
Well, that's the idea. They're criminals. They pushed it. I was just chilling. They just came into my shit. They're not being neutral.
We had to put down some pirates. They weren't being very neutral either. They were attacking our stations. This is a whole thing.
This gives me at least a little time to rebuild. They got 2 fucking spot. Actually, no, they got 3 systems. Fuck you.
Yeah, you should definitely like spend your time as a vassal rebuilding your like military.
How long is war? Like the cooldown?
10 years, I think, by default.
10 years, okay.
Attrition complete. Hostile station engaged.
Sage advice. My chat said sage advice from Sci-Fi, the professional vassal.
I have a lot of experience working under the heel of the advanced AI. Actually, what you could do that might be beneficial is if they have superior tech to you, you can renegotiate your contract so that they give you research and you give them resources.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I have a lot of resources. How do I do that? Just go to my contacts with them or something?
Yes, and you should have an option to renegotiate agreement.
Fuckers. Where are these guys? These assholes. Form a research agreement? I can't do it. I'm not positive with them.
No, it shouldn't be form a research agreement. It should be you should be able to turn yourself into a instead of just a vassal. Like you renegotiate your vassalage with them, I think, and then instead of a normal vassal, you become a like give them resource type thing.
Yeah, there's I don't think you can do it right away. You have to wait a little bit, where you can propose a new one. But the longer you're in one, the more leeway you have to kind of get better deals. Yeah. I said that over the comms. All right, psionic theory. That's what we're looking for. Can become psionic rocks.
Construction complete.
Do any migration packs to circumvent pop limit? Yes. I am doing that for pretty much everyone, I think. In fact, let's see what our populations are right now. You want to go mercantile?
Rocket new tech.
Yeah, we have 91 Pembles, a bunch of robots. Tech.
Construction complete.
We need a bunch of gases soon. There. I'm not sure your policies and recommendations. If you're looking for a new title, check out Rift Wizard. Is it anything like this game, or was that just a random recommendation? Aww. They left the colony. Sad.
Construction complete.
Alright, we gotta kick the ass of these fucking asteroids once and for all.
Research complete.
This is modern vanilla run. This is vanilla, just gonna be with some people that haven't played before.
The horse kicked me once. It hurt.
Thank you, Dwingster, for the 5 months. Technology. Bet points.
So today, this is the only good start Stellaris Sci-Fi has ever had. There was an earthquake on one of my new colonies, and I was like, oh no. But then the earthquake uncovered a stash of 1,000 minerals.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
How does that make you feel?
We're indifferent, but we will put those minerals to neutral use.
I don't know if I trust this guy. I might go to war with this guy. He seems a bit strange.
Do the minions go to war with anyone they don't understand?
We heard you're looking for a ruler, and we would be neutral to facilitate that.
We are not looking for neutral, we're looking for evil. Go fuck yourself! Only the baddest person in the galaxy can have us working under them. And I just don't think you fit the fucking bill.
Wasn't too bad for you?
Well, he also wasn't human, so like, can you be subservient to a rock? I don't think so.
Who amongst us is human? I'm rock.
Sorry, I meant made of biological processes and also not a robot.
I'm also not biological. Fuck you.
Yeah, but you're also not a robot, probably.
Not yet, at least.
I might kill these raiders to my left. Take their space. That's me just thinking out loud.
You think rocks are evil?
It could be. Depends on the rock.
Me.
Well, what have you done? What are your credentials?
I have 2 vassals that are paying me.
I have a vassal.
Wait, how do you have a vassal if you're the minion?
They declared war on me, so I murdered them. Well, they wanted to declare war on me, so I murdered them.
Huh.
You know, even a minion needs a minion. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds like you might be your own Gru at this point.
Oh, no. Don't ever say that again. That was fucked up of you to say.
Alright, we're psionic. We're psychic pebbles.
That sounds like a cereal.
I know, that's what I was going for.
So we were investigating an alien portal we found on Planet 5, and it seems to be a time rift.
Throw someone in it.
I keep forgetting about the shroud.
Well, the scientist that we assigned to research it is now talking to another clone of the scientist we sent to research it. Oh, it's a parallel dimension. Never mind.
Innovation rollout.
So this is something. The Xanir Independent Commonwealth is demanding that I become their subject.
That doesn't seem very neutral.
Yeah, they say the neutral passive community is too weak to survive in this hostile galaxy. Submit
You see what I've been dealing with?
Or prepare for war.
You see what I'm dealing with
the guys
now?
that fucked you?
Yeah, these are the fuckers. I'm their subjects. Free me. Free me.
Consider freeing you.
Free me so I may remain neutral.
You guys gonna be okay over there? It seems like Sput's bringing in the vassal thing has wiped out 3 people so far.
Research complete.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
What is Sput doing about this? Are you helping fight the your old boss or no?
Well, I did almost just like claim their capital and eat it, but I ended the war before it got to that.
Gotcha.
Accretion
Okay.
complete.
Guys, we're not gonna let recycling pass, are we?
This wouldn't be a multiplayer night if we let it pass.
We let it pass. Yeah.
Wait, I actually wanted though this time. Finally killing those asteroid fucks.
Oh, Sci-Fry.
Yes.
I bought FBT today. Finally, I'm ascending.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be cool.
They are. Hang on, my systems are getting claimed by the Ziltharian Confederacy.
Situation.
That sounds like work.
Updated.
Yeah.
You can remain neutral.
Yeah, I'll remain neutral. I'm just thinking that they might not.
Ugh, I need exotic gases.
Accretion complete.
It'll just beat me on economy. Now he will be the new leader. Federation.
Innovation rollout.
I think I may be Stellaris out for today. I think I might let Dominions roam and just see who they end up with, you know? Roll the little dice.
Yeah?
The little minion-sized dice?
Yeah, well, they're actually very big dice. These minions are 17 feet tall.
Oh,
big,
okay.
a lot of oxygen on Earth, which is where they hail from, of course.
I had
you know
a nightmare.
Really? How'd it go?
Yeah, not good. Well, they say if you die in your dream, you die for real. So it was very close for them, crushing you with the dice. But,
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you guys the best of luck in dealing with the minions because they're free and they've killed and they will kill again. Good luck, Godspeed, and God bless.
See you, buddy.
Later, dude.
Bye. Is this?
My research comes pretty much entirely from my vassals.
Uh-oh.
So I like to play a feudal empire.
Innovation
Like
rollout.
this. Okay. Octo's probably pushing 2.5k. Yeah, I don't really understand that method yet of playing the game, where you make like a hyper research planet. Is that just like you fill the entire thing with research bays and then make it dedicated to research? Or is there something more to that? Let's see. Do that. This one? Probably this one.
Research complete. Innovation rollout.
Same applies for uni planets. Yeah, that makes sense.
System
Ooh, this is the one. If we can get this planet, I'll make this research planet.
Construction complete. Innovation rollout. Accretion complete. Okay, psychic. System geology charted.
much works that way. The game encourages you to specialize your planet as much as possible. Yeah, I don't think I've really gone super hard into planet stuff until recently, so I didn't really know how crazy important that was. Thank you for the tip.
Innovation rollout. System geology charted. Incoming transmission.
System.
Ships upgraded.
Pemble Repemblic.
Hello.
Would you be willing to trade some minerals?
Ironically, don't have much minerals.
Aren't you made of them?
Yes, which is why we need them so much. We eat them very quickly.
I see. Okay. Very well.
I'm working on it. Once I get the right research, I can make them a lot faster.
Research complete.
Nice and comfy.
Research complete.
Civic slot, thank you.
System geology charted.
Ooh, droids.
Construction complete.
Fuck, actually, I want that. This is gonna be a good planet.
A rumbling in the ether. Receiving transmission. Accretion complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
I like the two hearts just made a pact.
Rocket new tech. An alien empire has established communication.
Ready to one.
Okay. So now we are gonna make our rocks production go way up, which means good things.
System geology charted.
Planetary diversity is cool, but makes it a pain in the ass when you need to navigate the list of planet types. Yeah. There's a lot of systems in this game that I feel like I'm constantly having to relearn based on the Empire I'm playing. So like right now we have a limited amount of rock people. So, for example, this new planet over here is really good because it's a desert planet, but it's not really good because we have a limited amount of rock people. So I don't know who I can put on there. I gotta take them off one of these other planets, but then that planet just falls apart. And I guess what I could do is... Yeah, I'm doing Clone Origin.
Accretion complete. Construction complete.
Get migration treaties going. We have a bunch. Like, about half of our population is either migrations or robots right now.
Complete.
Government, let's add...
Growing colony lattice.
Rehaven. Pop growth and immigration. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Research complete.
What have been doing to this post?
Receiving transmission.
Ooh. Let's do this. We'll get a little protectorate going. Creation treaty, thank you.
Accretion complete.
Wait, are these humans? It is Sol. Primitive continental world. What are the peoples here? Human. Oh my god. I'm about to uplift humanity. Oh, here we go. Making your move, huh?
Wait, what is this? Oh.
Ships upgraded.
Was that you or someone else that made that?
Innovation rollout.
That wasn't me.
Oh.
I didn't do anything.
Weird, then I guess one of the vassals were like, what if this?
Rocket new tech.
Okay. I just found humans on Sol, and I'm gonna uplift them. Uplifting humans, massive mistake.
Oh, you declared war, Tim.
Yeah, fuck these guys. I'm done with them. I'm done with them. These guys deserve it.
Well, their fleet power is equivalent to ours, so perhaps we could assist you in neutralizing them.
I just want to be independent. I'm going in. Plus, my fleet is.
You do have big fleet.
It's all right.
My, what large fleets you have.
Fleet's doing all right.
Okay, actually, it turns out that because we were secretly supporting your independence, we are now also in this war.
Oh,
so
you
we will be attacking them from the other side.
Yes. Yes.
Deploying peacekeeping fleets now.
You know, I think they deserve to pay up a little bit for
research complete.
Yes,
their crimes.
Our view on war has shifted ever since the word neutralize got into our vocabulary.
Innovation rollout.
Oh shit. Oh, they had something big over here. I got fucked up. Oh no. Wait, no, I'm good. Oh, that's a 2.7. I don't know if I'm gonna go in here.
Innovation rollout. Research complete.
Okay. Should I switch the Federation to diplomatic power?
Hey, yo, followers of the Celestial Dragon, a little lizard man just showed up and said the days when judgment will be passed on you comes closer and closer.
Yeah, those are my vassals. Are they being nice?
Oh, yeah, they're cute.
They really like dragons.
Innovation rollout. Accretion complete. Rocket new tech.
Does everyone remember to use their edicts? I'm not.
Oh, what?
It's research edict.
Accretion complete.
I don't think I even have a research edict. Oh wait, there it is.
System survey complete.
Should I make this planet a Unity planet or a research planet? You can turn half your trade goods into Unity under politics. Policies? Wait, really? Where's that?
Man! Ah!
Oh, I got humanity.
I really want to get back into this area, but there's this fucking raider faction that's there.
Innovation rollout.
I got humans. The human mandate. Anyone want to meet humanity?
Yeah. What are they all about?
Research complete. Rocket new tech. System survey complete.
Okay, so make this a tech world. And just go super hard on the tech, I think.
Almost there.
Nerd world. Exactly.
A rumbling in the ether. Receiving transmission. Research complete. Rocket new tech.
How do you think humanity would deal if, like, a sentient rock species showed up and was like, hey, here's how space works?
Guarantee you somebody would try and have sex with them.
That's the first thing.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Checks out.
Just rock people come down. Hey, little guys, let's show you the galaxy. And then immediately sex on the spot.
So chat, you said economy, militarized economy, trade policy, creation. What's the one that makes consumer goods?
Rocket new tech.
It was trade policy. When can you change it then? You said I need more credits? Oh, it's under the mercantile tradition. Yeah, we're working on that. We,
Research complete.
yeah. We need 3 more. Or, oh, it's this one. Yeah, we're almost there.
Communications established with potentially softer life forms.
We don't really have an energy planet though, do we?
Ships upgraded.
Mining buildings.
Here's how to get the nuts.
Lark, thank you for the 14 months, man.
Rocket new tech.
Way butter my butt.
Chad Vader, thank you for the Prime sub.
Research complete.
Oh shit. Wait, so there's a different policy I could look at? Set your economic policy to civilian economy, make consumer goods.
Oh, I'm fucking wrecking them. Did you fight them, Cypher?
Yep, I've been sweeping through their back line.
Oh my god. Okay, well, they're getting fucking pinched from both sides here.
Try that.
Oh,
10
good
years,
good
though.
riddance, you fucks.
I think I want that. I think I want to keep ally production high in case we need to go to war.
Just wanted to be neutral,
balance
man.
this
This is
other
what
ways.
they had to push on me.
Rocket new tech.
How do you claim shit after you get there?
You hit the, I believe it's the influence button at the top, and then you can click on their systems and use your influence to make claims against them.
There should just be a claim thing. It's if you open the menu on the right, or sorry, on the left, it's above species and below factions.
Oh. Okay then. So I can just claim things I haven't even attacked yet?
Yes. Basically saying that it's like rightfully yours.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it is rightfully mine.
Innovation rollout.
What is this? These guys got what was coming, man.
Oh, trade value up? And here we go. Now we.
Oh.
Go here. Set trade policy to.
Construction complete.
Sweet. One's for Unity and one's for consumer goods. Let's try it. Oh, that was insane. We have so much trade
Nice.
value.
Feels good to be on the back, you know.
Did not realize.
See, the fact that they tried this twice makes me love that they're getting absolutely destroyed.
Mission complete. Innovation rollout. Accretion complete.
Huge hit to energy though. We'll make it back. There.
Wait, why is it saying my war goals are lower?
Probably higher exhaustion, just because of fighting.
Oh.
Also, occupying their planets, like having standing armies on them, will help you achieve war goals.
Okay. How do I get that? I gotta find their planet or something, right?
Yeah, recruit armies on your planets. I'm about to start a planetary invasion of my own.
I'm not seeing any places they like really occupy them.
Rocket new tech.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you have to? No, you don't have to survey them, right? No.
No.
This is when things start getting fast.
So you're the blue dudes with the heart. Yeah, you're coming through. Okay.
Yep.
That's a nice little divide. I feel like, fair trade here. You take the rest up that way.
That's where we're going right now.
All right, I'll go low. Everything's mine now, fuckers. This is what you get.
Well, we are making hella research now. Scarred Alex. Oh, when we got him. I'm at the lead of diplomatic weights. Let's make
Innovation rollout.
council. Oh.
Innovation rollout.
Need a planet dedicated to energy? Yeah, I'm thinking that. Not wrong. This one's doing food, but I could switch it if I need to. This one's gonna be energy.
This guy wants a peace agreement.
I don't see any other big systems that he has.
I think we just delete him.
Yeah, I think we have the power to just delete him.
I think it's time to be deleted. Decline. Wait, why? Oh, they're giving me independence. That's very nice of you. Here's what's happening, all right? We will have no slavers in this system.
Research complete.
The fucking tears streaming down Cypher's face as this is exactly what he had aspired for in the last campaign. He was
I know.
War exhaustion, though.
Yeah.
So we have to delete them quick before it auto-resolves.
So what do? I just want all of their territories to be my icon or something?
Yeah. Sweep through all their star bases.
How much time do I have?
24 months after you
recommend putting the uni planet for once the economy's balanced, because you don't have a lot of planets and
after you declare.
Want to extend.
No, after you hit 100 exhaustion.
Oh,
planets,
I'm at
that's
100.
called?
Shit, I don't even know how long.
How do you like that? Oh my god.
My minerals.
230 days. Oh god, how am I gonna get over to this area? It's gonna take so long.
Need do some finagling here. Agreements.
Oh, this is going. I don't know if I'm. So what happens then if I don't?
A rumbling in the ether. Receiving transmission.
It auto resolves as status quo.
Accretion complete.
Actually, I won't put
Oh, I'm gonna get there. And so, well, it's already set to automatically surrender. How do I?
That's why it's so low.
Why would it not auto resolve the status quo?
Damn economy.
Research complete.
I don't have any holdings in there.
Well, I see a fleet of theirs. Moving to engage.
Okay.
If it comes down to war exhaustion, you can always re-war them when it comes off cooldown.
Okay. Oh, it timed out. I don't know how much time I have left, actually.
Research complete.
Is it my deal?
It's not showing me now. They can force peace at any time. So do I want to force status quo then instead of like, because for some reason it says auto surrender for some reason.
Well, if it's on them to force peace, then we can just keep fighting until they do that.
Oh, okay.
Well, that turned things around.
They might, I don't know, the AI might just be set up to fight to the end.
Oh, that's not the default resolution. That just means no matter what they'll accept. I got it. Okay.
Oh.
An alien empire has established.
So I have to accept it for now? No. You're lucky.
Very nice.
Wait, all those things I laid claim to didn't go through though.
Oof. Okay, well that turned things around pretty quick.
Yeah, I got my one back. Well, I got an extra.
Yeah, we'll have to build up influence and then go to a stronger war.
Rocket new tech.
They're lucky.
Why do we have food now? I'm using food to feed the other population in my empire, and also literally burning food to make more energy because we don't need it.
Research complete.
Threat neutralized.
Yeah, good shit, man. Thanks, man.
I really like the so I'm playing the feudal civic, which I really like because assuming you can God, what is it? Nanites. Wait, where's the nanite thing? Oh, it just ran out. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the feudal civic basically means that when you vassalize people, you have to come to their aid if they get attacked. And you can't force them to vote for things like other ones. But in exchange, you build loyalty a lot faster. It's kind of like how, you know, the kings were set up back in the day in fucking feudal era. So it means that you can get really good deals, with the only drawback being if they
Rocket new tech.
that you're like a defender of them, right? Yeah, and your leaders have no upkeep if assigned and lower costs, which means your unity's probably better, right? Yeah, we only have 1.8 used for leaders.
Research complete.
Yeah, let's see where this takes us. Ooh. Let's heal. Interesting.
Research complete.
Minus 4 exotic gases. Well,
Mission complete. Innovation rollout.
gonna bust my economy again with all these lab upgrades. Try me, man. Catching up to Octo Tech. His fleet.
Research complete.
I see he's starting to put that tech into action. I should probably do the same, actually.
I like how you have that like one little spot right there in the middle.
Yeah, that's because I had an army sitting on a planet when the war ended.
What is this? Who's got a 4.1 swinging through? Oh shit, this dude's got a sizable thing going through.
Rocket new tech.
Can I close my borders to him so he can't come in here?
I believe you can.
Oh, because like it's literally cutting off one side of his place to the other. I don't want him coming through here. This guy is not. He's not allowed to go into my territory ever again.
Oh, did you guys not finish him off? Still.
No.
Nah, we got war exhaustion.
Yeah.
Research complete.
Oh, I can't close the borders. For the choose $22.99. It's a little shit. I want to wipe him off. I think he's taken Lawman's like territory too up there.
Rocket new tech.
What do we think? We want science?
Innovation rollout. Construction complete.
What's it gonna make?
Удар статьи.
How about you, Earth?
Удар статьи.
That one?
Удар статьи.
This one.
Rocket new tech.
I would like... Idiot. Okay. We're good. Now we start producing these gases. Holy shit, they're expensive. About to bankrupt myself if I keep upgrading things. Slow your roll, streamer. Let's do gas refinery there. Here.
Accretion complete.
Definitely need more planets. Free governor. Perfect timing. Go here. Settle a thing. Oh, I think, are we about to,
Rocket new tech.
Are we about to ascend psionically? Yes, we are. Hell yeah. Our full potential. The veil has been lifted. Oh my god, look at that. Beautiful. We're in the positive now, except for you. I'll fix you next.
Situation log updated. Innovation rollout.
Can't use that. Oh boy. What does this mean for us now?
System geology charted.
If someone's preparing to declare war, Extrati? Who? These motherfuckers want to. They're preparing war against me? Oh god.
Who's
the other border? The next,
like whack-a-mole.
Extraxi regime?
That's a little far away.
Yeah.
Won't be able to help you with that one, I don't think.
Well, I've got a star base it's like a 3K, and I've got like a 6K fleet, so I can just send them all down there, and if they come in, they're dead.
Yeah, as long as you get the choke points.
Research complete.
So how do I know that they're preparing war on me? Besides the notification that popped up.
If you have a spy there, or something like that. I don't know if there's other options that trigger it, but
okay,
that would do it.
Research complete.
Hållas finns som en rafmani.
Okay. Now, go through research. Research. My God, we have so much shit to deal with.
Rocket new tech.
Neutronium. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. This is insane.
Research complete. Research complete.
Wait, I had this the whole time? I had buried citizens in my capital this entire time that I haven't been like free? Oh my god.
Research complete.
Nap?
Ships upgraded.
That ain't right for a man to be ridden like that.
Research complete.
Deadly Darian. Thank you for the 22 months, man. Good.
A rumbling in the ether. Receiving
What the hell?
transmission.
These guys? Fucking spot. Oh no, this one.
Innovation rollout.
What am I thinking of?
Okay, somehow I can only build ships with gas, but I don't have gas to farm anywhere.
You have to build gas refineries, which turn minerals into gas.
Okay, where do you build those?
You build those in the building slots. So like
On a planet?
Yeah, you also have to have research the technology.
Okay, let's see if I even have it.
New tech. Accretion complete.
Got to breach the freaking shroud all this time. I don't think I want to give robots rights. When I think about it. Sorry, chat. This, you know, what has a robot ever done for me?
Accretion complete.
Made you toast. That enough to vote? Burning through these gases.
Ships upgraded.
these. Wait. Damn these gases, man. Can I change? This power.
What'd you say?
Oh, Octo's got me on fleets.
These fucks. What do they want?
Reach into the shroud.
They want to conquer me?
Increase unity. Curse bestowed. Fucking, the shroud's never been good to me.
They got shit.
Not once.
Ships upgraded.
What do I want to do now? What do you guys think of what's left? Subterfuge, unyielding, domination. Maybe domination.
What's that big old fleet doing right there, Pimble?
Oh, we just we found this wormhole, so we're gonna be like, hey, might as well see what's on the other side, and it's you.
Yes. That's a big fleet that's just sitting there.
Yeah, we're just looking around.
How big are we talking?
Yeah, it's about 12K.
Oh, that's it?
I mean, that's pretty big. And all of us got, 12K fleets just laying around to send through wormholes unexpectedly.
You want me to, I can send him back.
Yeah, I'm just sweating a little bit just sitting on my border there.
We're chilling. We're mad chilling, actually.
Uh-huh. You want to fight someone up here with me?
You got mine.
Oh, no. I have to wipe out this Confederacy that's been fighting me the entire game. It's gonna go for it.
Where are they?
Oh, they're on the other side of me. I'm kind of in between. You'd have to go through the north side.
The alien empire has established communications.
Yo, Octo, you want to build a statue about our Federation?
You know I do. You know the answer. It's yes. What does this do?
We all get a bonus cohesion.
Construction complete.
But the Cult of the Damned is still around and doing quite well. What happened? Why did Laman leave? Look at this.
I don't know, like because he was getting attacked, like obliterated. But the thing is like unless they've declared war and claimed everything, they're not gonna take it.
Well, but they can shut him down because he's like the galaxy threat. But yeah, he seems to have flourished actually.
So you kind of cut me off over there, NPC. I'm not sure you're aware of that.
I did what?
Oh, the NPC below me, he kind of just
be seeing you.
Cut me off with. I can't get to one of my, places.
Yeah, which place would that be?
Well, over here, Ashur Koran.
I don't don't see that place.
I can now use the hegemon
where is it?
cast this ability against the NPC community and everyone else.
Maybe don't.
Octa, how you feeling about uniting everyone under our comfy banner?
That sounds pretty cool, actually.
New Federation members by force.
So this dude who declared war on me isn't doing anything. Do I wait or like?
Yeah, you can wait it out or build up until you're in a position that you want to take the fight to him, but a lot of times wars just end up being a cold war where nothing actually happens and it's kind of lame.
I mean, I could go fucking give it to him just to. I think I can just walk in there, just dump on the fucking front line here.
Yeah, do that too.
I mean, this motherfucker's declaring war on me. Who the hell is he? Who does he think he is?
Yeah, that's a spirit.
Yeah, I think I think he is. Should do something about it.
Innovation rollout.
Let's grab this. I don't like how well Dominion is doing.
Was Dominion spot?
Yep.
Yes.
What happened to them?
Oh, trust me, I know.
Okay. Oh, Dominion. I get it. I thought it was just Dominion twice. Man,
No.
The fact that you didn't get that for so long.
I've never once read
so
it.
many signs.
I never once read the
You didn't
thing.
see it written out. I get it.
Oh, that's very clever. It's been 5 hours, streamer.
It's been.
Rocket new tech.
Ah, now that's what I like to see. Hey, Federation friend.
Yes.
Take a look at this fleet that I got going on here.
Where?
Here at my home base.
The 24,000 one?
That's the one.
It's pretty good. I'm thinking beating up those mercenaries to the north of you?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finally take it to these guys.
Finally expand in some capacity.
In some capacity, although they actually have a lot of ships there. I don't even know if I still don't know if I can even do it.
I think you could take the first one at least.
Yeah,
then...
but that's not gonna solve the problem.
Okay. Do you want me to send my fleet down?
No, it's fine. I can. Maybe.
Just say the word. They're just sitting on Zeus's border right now, scaring them.
I am making so much. Oops.
All right, we're at 3K research.
Construction complete.
I'm making so many minerals a turn, it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, that's our thing. Nice.
Innovation rollout.
Check out this.
Research complete.
Do not know where this goes. Wait, do they both go to the same place? No way. Is that how those work? Do gateways go to the same place? This is a natural wormhole. Is that different?
Innovation rollout.
Yeah, I think your merc friends are about to come raid me.
Wait, really? I have not. They are not my friends. I do not know these people.
Yeah, L gates are on a different circuit. I know that much. These gases, man.
Research complete. Research complete.
Oh yeah. Now, get to make the research thing.
Construction complete.
Yeah, not enough gas. Where's planetary capital? Oh fuck. How much longer till we get that?
Construction complete.
Yeah, I gotta start building some districts.
Is there any use for influence when you get to this point of the game when you don't really have, I mean, besides from like negotiating better contracts, but I don't think they can make them much better. That. Oh, Mr. Shroud. Avatar. Sweet. Where is he? Yeah, psionic avatar. We see him. Yeah, look at that. A glowy vein. It's the first time the shroud didn't backfire for us.
Innovation rollout.
I love when your loyalty is so high that you can just demand anything.
Ooh, I've been capped on influence for like 100 years.
Yeah, I just told my chat, like, I don't know what to do with influence when it's been capped for so long.
Yeah, and I can't move anywhere, so. Okay, this fleet looks pretty strong. We're looking at a 34k fleet.
For the military, which one? Oh, yours, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Hey, Chatamogus. What if we wanted these borders to be open?
Oh, you want to open borders, huh?
Yeah, I have a science ship I need to send on an expedition.
Oh.
You know, precursor, homeworld, all that. It's all very neutral.
I see, okay. Interesting. I'm somehow still making first contact with people. You want to open borders for one side ship, huh? Little guy up north, sitting on TM. You know, I really could use TM. It kind of is, blocking me off here.
If you open borders, you can have it. I'm not using it for anything.
Okay.
I don't know what a paint is. It's a type of horse, right? It must.
How do I? Oh, here we go. Yeah, TM for
Captain Prom, think in 6 months.
How do I open borders?
Go to the contact screen with me, and you open the border.
Okay, well, I gave that one TM. And let me open borders. Oh no, you didn't move your ship.
What's your fleet capacity, Criken?
230.
Damn, okay. Have you just been researching all the fleet capacity upgrades?
Yeah, that plus the Federation stuff has a lot of bonuses.
Oh, really?
And I think one of my vassals is a protectorate, which increases it too.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
You can also make a mercenary enclave, I think, which helps.
Research complete.
Oh, I can't make the Mercenary Enclave because Mercenary Enclaves can't have Gestalt consciousness.
Gotcha. Well, I have a bunch of anchorages too. Because I have vassals on most of my borders, so I don't have to, like, build up much there.
Mm-hmm.
Innovation rollout.
Okay, we need to save up
Good pants.
my alloys to get this. Paul Shark, thank you for the 6 months. Good pants. Ooh. Instruction templates. Good.
I still don't think it's strong enough to kill these guys. Okay. Could you send some fleets over here and we can wipe out these marauders once and for all?
Roger, roger. On the way.
Let's do a staging point at Tram Bodon.
Yep.
And then we can just go in.
Innovation rollout. Construction complete. Innovation rollout.
Oh.
Send a bunch of trade units. Requires pause relations and removal.
Okay. Cool. Escort class ships, that's neat.
Must be independent. Who owns this guy?
Construction complete.
Ooh, form Galactic Council. Hey, guess what, Criken?
Hey.
Hey. Wait, are we gonna be in a federation and presidents of the Galactic Council?
Yep. And I think we should just make it 2 people. You think that makes sense?
You know, I kind of like that idea.
Just make it 2 people.
Sounds like a good idea. We should
Yeah.
probably do that. Yeah, this will be nice because now I can take this upper section and finally just have some. Probably there's some planets up there I could take.
Imagine having planets.
Couldn't be you, apparently.
I also built relatively tall, more than I expected. I'm like,
really?
I only have 7 planets.
What are you at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then a ring world.
Innovation rollout. Research complete.
60 alloys. Yeah.
And this ring world is actually really useful. That helped incredibly. Oh, nice.
What did?
The ring world.
Ooh. That sounds nice.
Yeah, because I was already forced to build tall, and that kind of helps as well. Okay, so let's go. Just send your ships close to the Travelor jump, and then we can jump at the same time.
Innovation rollout.
Okay.
Let me know when you're set.
Alright, this is about 30k. I'm ready.
1 second. This. I guess we'll grab this. Okay, ready? Let's go in.
Yeah. Going now.
Okay, I'm jumping. This is gonna be a really fun fight to watch.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, we're first. Oh fuck. Ow, ow.
Okay, we're here.
Damn, that's a big ship.
Which one?
Ancestral Glory Crab class. Whoa. Okay, that was sick.
Alright. Moving on. Next one. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm setting him.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Innovation rollout.
Whoa. That looks so pretty.
Oh my god.
Oh look, my avatar's here.
Oh, do you have a psychic avatar?
Yeah.
Sonic. Nice, nice.
Just an angry cloud.
And then moving on.
Rocket new tech.
There's one last thing here.
I think my big.
You got him? Yeah, there's not much in there.
You can take it. Yeah, you can send your dudes back. Thank you. This will actually help. This will benefit the Federation.
Yes, yes, of course, of course. Some more alloy production.
Ooh, there is a planet back there. It's not much, but it's something.
Hey, Daddy Darian, thank you for the gift itself.
Let's see. Wait, what are they saying here? Greetings, Neutralians. We freedom fighters, former slaves from the chat among us, have suffered much abuse from their oppression.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Zeus,
what?
hello?
We have long admired your egalitarian standards and the Neutralian way, as we refer to it back home, and we share your values. We have seceded and wish to be a part of your nation. Will you have us?
Wow,
Join us.
sorry, what?
Here we are all equal.
I mean, yeah, they're getting really,
You good, man? What's going on over there?
Man, I mean, they revolted a bunch, and I just couldn't keep them in line.
All are equal under neutrality.
I mean, if I remember right, Tim Maggie, wasn't that the whole shtick of your nation?
What's
was
that?
Not
Congratulations,
letting people be
now they're your problem.
abused within the system?
Well, it's pretty much I'm the war police, all right? If people are, not living, happy together next to each other, and they start doing dumb shit and taking slaves and occupying territory for no reason, then we have to come in and handle business. Yes.
I mean, I don't know. Sounded like that's the situation happening over there.
Wait, Sci-Fry's doing this?
No, Sci-Fry's
Well,
providing
they
safe
said
haven.
they came over here and they said that we are former slaves that were beaten by the chat among us, and we admire your neutral lifestyle.
Well, I mean, they're a bunch of liars, clearly. You're not going to believe a bunch of slaves over a valued member of the galactic community, are you?
Hey, they're free people now.
Slaves no longer.
Oh, I mean, you're
Sir.
not gonna believe those.
They seem pretty nice. They helped me in my last war.
Who did?
They brought, their forces to subdue the threat of slavery. So technically, they're pretty good in my book.
So
I love that the whole concept of the space police is like space police.
You took over my world.
But exceptions for everyone that helps them, which is like all the bad guys.
It gave him my world.
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
really?
I was being oppressed. I was a slave at one point, and then, he helped me free my clutches of, what are they? The Xanier Independent Commonwealth.
Well, are you gonna let them be free, Zeus, or are you gonna take back that world that was just taken?
I'm currently killing these guys right now, so I can't really help.
It's time for some prisons.
That doesn't sound very neutral at all.
It's time for some prisons.
Well, it's time for prison.
Comfort the Fallen is on right now. I would ask we all oppose that, because fuck that.
I will remain neutral. Do not try to dissuade me.
Sticking to it. I swear to God, if we're on the Galactic Council with the Dominion, I'm gonna be really upset.
No, you're right. Look at their icon. He made them fucking slightly yellow. Oh. We gotta fix this.
My influence in the council is very bad. I'm only 1,000.
Assign some envoys.
Yeah, you have to sign envoys to increase it.
Oh. I'm capped. I have 2.
Let's see how much more can I get here.
Oh my god, it is gonna be the Dominion. I should message Spot and let him know that he's fucking flourishing.
I hate that.
Oh, yeah, there it is. We share a seat.
Now things can finally get done. You know what we could do?
I'm listening.
We could change the size of the Galactic Council. Somebody said.
We don't need this many chairs in the room.
Yeah.
Who even likes minions?
Whoa. Let's not talk that way about the minions.
You're right. The due process of democracy will decide which of the 3 of us will make it through the selected process.
This process seems weighted in a non-neutral manner in your favor.
I mean, it's democracy. Like, what do you want from us, okay? It's literally the best option we have, okay?
Soon the Galactic Empire will be formed, and I'll be in we'll both be in charge of it.
Oh, the war auto resolved. I have almost everything of theirs now, though. Well, that's very nice. This guy's in a bad spot now.
Research complete. Rocket new tech. Mission complete. Innovation rollout.
The Vlur! The Vlur!
Vlur's here.
Wait, who knows the Vlur?
Oh, we have heard of Vlur.
Hold on, I think I can actually take them as is. Do I fire first on Vlur? I don't know.
Good question. How do we feel about Vlur?
About what?
About Vlur.
I have no strong feelings about Vlur.
That is the kind of attitude that we accept about Vlur.
Yes, yes, King. Ambivalence, sacred.
Research complete.
Does anyone have gases and not need them?
I know, that's what I'm dealing with right now, too. Everything requires fucking gas to...
We do have 876 exotic gases that we are not currently.
Well, I'm going to slip into your DMs, NPC.
Shut up.
Have you considered...
Innovation rollout.
accept this offer.
Thank you.
I would say it's a pleasure, but it was merely neutral.
You taking Stimsis wasn't exactly neutral of you. I think you need to revert your actions.
I think you were not neutral to the Zathorian Confederacy, and we counterbalanced that.
No, they weren't a confederacy. They were workers at my world. That I had that planet, and they revolted. And I've since considered my actions, and I have freed an entire species of people. I've freed an entire species of people.
Wow, really?
Yes. Not those that revolted, but a whole other ones that were revolting as well.
Really, you have a vested, not neutral interest in this planet.
Well, you should be very neutral about my interests. You shouldn't care whether I, don't have a neutral stance towards it.
Ooh, good background.
We only care if you do have a neutral stance, which you seem to really be gunning.
It doesn't seem like a neutral stance to you, because it's blocking me from fighting the war that I was starting with the other people.
What does the planet of Snalabubu mean to you?
It means a lot.
What about
I can't get my entire fleet. I can't get my fleet to the war I was about to start. I've been prepping for a war, and now I can't get it.
Well, we have open borders, don't we?
Oh yeah, you do.
Just move right on through.
Rocket new tech.
People are poking around in here. Don't like that.
I still am,
Construction complete.
Hopefully that'll help.
Innovation rollout.
Okay, we're about to start ballooning our military. Also have a ton of star bases we can just start throwing around. I don't really know where to put them, to be totally honest.
And unconnected star bases are rough.
So how do gates work? Gateways? Do they all go to the same place, or can they go anywhere?
They essentially function like roads, so they go to adjacent stars. Wait, are you talking about? The highway ones, like the?
No,
okay,
the natural, not the wormholes, but the other ones.
Are you talking about hyper relays or gates?
Gates.
Gates can go to any other gate. Or I think, yes, I believe that's the case. Any other gate.
That was him.
Hyper relays are the road ones.
Research complete.
Hey, who is curious about checking out that whole L cluster thing?
Oh, big fan of the L cluster. Well, hold on a minute. We don't know.
Curiously probing into the L gate.
Well, I be happy to open those puppies up for you, and we deal with whatever extra dimensional horrors on the other side if you want.
Because here's the thing, it could be nothing.
Yeah,
it could be nothing in there.
Yeah,
it could be empty.
It could be empty. That's what I'm saying.
Ours for the taking, really.
Could be empty. Could be full of space horrors.
Either way, it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. What L-Gate outcome did you get in your single player campaign? I got the one with the aliens that are like, hey, we're not nanotechnology. And I'm like, okay, kind of weird. They're like, yeah, just like let's not talk about nanotechnology at all. And I'm like, okay, but what about the nanotechnology? And they're like, okay, now we're gonna freaking kill you. And they were all nanotech. But I was really strong by then, so I killed them.
Innovation rollout.
I just need more population.
You will return, won't you?
Hey, Summer. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for 10 months to war. Actually, we're winning through peace right now. Octo and I kind of have the galaxy by the balls, if I'm being honest.
Rocket new tech. Innovation rollout.
Edge, go to war now. Well, depending on what's in the L cluster, we might be going to war sooner rather than later. Oh boy, it's about to happen.
Innovation rollout. Rocket new tech. Construction complete. Innovation rollout.
All right.
Special project complete.
The Gray Tempest. Is that good? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me pause it real quick. Is anyone else getting this transmission or just me?
Yeah, I got it too, because
I'm getting it.
I was researching the L-gate.
Mhm.
Or I saw it anyways, I didn't research
What, the
it.
L
Yeah, I
cluster
was
thing?
researching
Yeah.
it as well.
Coding repeating automated subspace transmission. Message is heavily corrupted. See what Fragment 1 is? We are the architects of the Galactic Gateway Network. If you're receiving this transmission, then we can only blank that we are not too late. Perhaps one of our messages buoy somehow slipped past the blank and escaped the cluster before it was closed off. Do not, repeat, do not restore access to the dormant gateway in our star cluster. Under no circumstances must a stable connection be formed between the blank and the galaxy at large. For the sake of all civilization, our cluster has to remain under permanent quarantine. Okay. Well,
Wait,
my bad,
you-
guys.
Didn't you just...
Wait, they're gonna be attacking everybody?
I may have just opened a quarantine section of space.
Crisis time!
In an act that was inevitably doom our civilization, we have deliberately isolated our home cluster to prevent the spread of Nar-Dishav, the Grey Tempest. These self-replicating nanomachines were instrumental in the construction of our gateway network, but that when their blank had concluded, we found that they could no longer accept our commands. Through a hidden back door, our blank managed to recall the machines to our home cluster. But this security hole has since been plugged. When they started harvesting our planets for materials, we knew it was only a matter of time before the main blank facility is the key. All of their blank are routed through its subspace army. Without it, they cannot function. Unfortunately, all of our attempts to disable it have failed, and we can no longer muster the forces to blank another assault. If the quarantine of our cluster has failed, you must destroy this facility. As long as it remains blank, the Great Tempest will continue to surge unabated throughout the galaxy. We are truly sorry for unleashing this horror in our hubris. And then that's it. So...
Weird because, like, I have no opinion on that.
Well, you might be about to have one. Do they just show up now? Or... I guess we'll find out.
Yeah,
you guys ready?
I mean, just close.
They just consistently pour out of the L gate nonstop until you go in there and kill them.
Just close the door.
Where's the L gate?
Just close the door behind you.
There's several of them. I have one in my world. That's the one I opened.
Okay, how do you tell?
Get ready.
Where an L gate is?
It's one of the red gate things. If you mouse over it, it'll say what type of gate it is.
Okay, I don't actually think. Oh, they're to my.
Wormhole is wait. You have do you have a wormhole?
Wormhole's
I have a wormhole
different.
with a dimensional whore.
Okay, that's different. That's a different kind of problem.
Yeah, I have a couple wormholes, but those are all explored.
I have none in my territory.
All right. Well, that's what you want. You want none. I'm looking. I see.
Apparently, it's like 30k fleets that'll come out.
Oh my god, 30? I see it. 32k fleet Tempest Shard just came out of the.
Yep.
Okay, well, good news.
Do you still not care? Are you still neutral about this?
Well, we are neutral about this. However, they have to go through either my vassal or my enemies to get to me.
Okay.
Wait, you have a vassal?
Yeah, those people that you subjugated.
They're not a vassal. They're literally. It became your place.
No, they became a vassal under him.
Yeah, they're part of us.
Well, let's get to it.
They are also
Let's
neutral.
get to it.
They have the exact same name as you, though.
I have the L gate in mine as well. Although I don't see anyone coming out of mine, which is ironic because I am the one that opened it.
That doesn't sound like a me problem.
Research complete.
I do not have the resources to fight a 30k fleet. My biggest fleet is 6k.
What is this? Is this? Are they just giving me things? Okay, sure. That's fine. I don't need that.
I've never really used the fleet creator before. If I don't want to have it require certain strategic resources, is there a way to omit that easily? Seems like a pain in the ass every time I look at it.
Sorry, what was the question?
I want to make a fleet, like a ship design that doesn't involve a strategic resource. Is there an easy way to do that, or is it a pain in the ass?
You have to remake your ship design.
But like, how do you filter by which ones you don't want?
Situation log updated.
You have to, like, I mean, I do it by, like, checking the names of the ships. I name them different things.
I think I'm dead.
What, to the...
This is the end of me.
To the what?
The Great Tempest?
Yeah, it's just sort of, the Tempest Shard is just sort of going through all my territory.
Research.
Okay, Cypher, I didn't want to cause the end of your fucking civilization. All right, here's what's gonna happen. I'm sending my military in right now. We're gonna find that like control center of this place, and we're gonna shut it down. And we're gonna save you, okay?
Hurry.
We got this. We can do this. Maybe.
I do not have the strength to fight.
Oh my god, what is causing all this energy loss?
It will only be a war of attrition.
Oh, now they're in my territory.
God. All right, guys, don't worry. I can fix this.
Criken.
I can fix this.
Criken.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go into the L gate, or we can go into the L gate together.
Okay.
And we can try.
Fleets are getting ready to make their last stand.
Oh my god.
We can try to push them back to their home world.
Yeah. I have a fleet of about 50k going in.
Okay. Total?
Yeah. Wait, maybe a little more.
I can
more than that, 60k.
I can give you about 80k.
Okay.
Oh god, they're coming.
I can send you alloys, Cypher, if you need.
I don't think they'll get here in time.
No. Okay.
Can I just bring my fleet over there?
Yeah, if you find a way into the... They're coming out of the gates, and so I'm sending my guys into the gate. They're already out of one of the gates and going through Sci-Fi shit.
Yeah, it's an 18.9k.
Construction complete.
Okay, I'm going in.
I got a 32k just wrecking havoc in me.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Wait, what the fuck? We beat them.
Yeah?
How?
I don't know how.
They run into one of your big.
Well, yeah, we funneled them towards the choke point. Holy shit, they can bleed.
Barbecue Prime is about to go down, man.
Construction complete.
Barbecue Prime, no!
I know.
Science ship under attack.
Okay, my science ship has explored the gate. We're going in. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. They've got... okay, are you here? In breach of galactic law. Oh, it's because I'm losing so many ships.
Yeah, because you're losing so many ships.
Oh, fuck. Are you here?
This might be the end of it, boys.
If you want to come through that wormhole,
oh wait, maybe not.
Oh, you know, leave again.
Okay, you're turning it around. Yes. All right. We have a
I guess it's because we had regenerative hull and stuff. It was one big ship with 3 supports, and you swarmed it.
Okay. I need to make ships, but I don't have. Fucking, I don't know how to make a ship that doesn't require this resource. Fucking hate this part of the game.
Hostile fleet rumbled. Rocket new tech.
There's more coming. 32k.
Ready.
32k.
Oh no, Barbecue Prime, dude, it's getting roasted.
You got a 32k ship coming towards you.
Accretion complete.
I have a 32k ship in me. Send back up.
I can't help. We're fighting them in their home system, man. We're like fucking. We're on the suicide mission of Mass Effect 2 right now.
Oh my god, yeah, we really are.
They fucking. Oh my fucking god. They fucking wiped part of my empire, and then the fucking AI is starting to settle it.
Wasted no time.
There's a way I can. There's a way I think I specifically can turn this around.
Those are literally my planets, you fucker.
Let me colonize the terminal egress.
Okay. We formed a covenant with the Whisperers in the Void. I've never done that before. That's neat. I think I'm getting refugees from your systems.
We were doing so well.
I can't believe I completely...
Why did you open the L gate? It's called an L gate. So you take an L,
It's like-
man.
It's not a W gate.
It's not a dub gate. It's an L gate.
I think there's like 6 random things that could happen. Only 1 or 2 of which are good, and we just happen to roll the worst one. So
Yeah.
Great.
And Barbecue Prime is just getting obliterated. I'm gonna have a completely devastated world. Sci-Fry took one of my worlds. This guy's destroying one of my worlds. I just don't have anything left.
The AI took fucking is settling like 3 of my worlds right now. I am getting trade offers from NPCs though. I'm assuming as compensation.
They've just been giving me money. NPCs have been.
don't understand the system
Communications
at all.
established with potentially softer life forms.
I'm getting refugees.
Well, whatever. Barbecue Prime was filled with a bunch of workers. Just a bunch of workers getting bombarded. It's fine.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
Alright, 32k incoming.
I know.
There we go. Nice job, nice job. This is so insane.
Did you just subjugated the people I've been fighting?
No, I neutralized them.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Now I can't fight them. Sci-Fry is like the least neutral person I've ever met. He's actively working against me.
I mean, if I leave you to your own devices, you're gonna start wars.
He's right.
Whoa. That sounds like a non-neutral statement.
That's not neutral at all.
This sounds like a very non-neutral statement. I'm gonna stop you from not being neutral.
See, they just like keep fucking.
Yeah, we gotta push in there.
That's awful.
We're losing?
No, I lost my science vessel.
Article Lance. Sounds dope. YOLO my fleet into it? Hello?
I don't think we should do that. I think their fleets are a lot bigger than ours.
You said there's 30k?
I have a 32k that's just been. I have 92% devastation on my world now. He's just sitting here bombing the hell out of the world till it's destroyed. Sci-Fry's too busy taking over my enemies and just letting them live.
I'm
happily
rebuilding
ever after.
because I killed my void thing, my Elgate thing.
Ugh. I don't know where this one even came from because I never saw an Elgate. So he came from north through somebody else.
One of those systems up there has one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the it's above you to the right. It's the P94L Singularity.
What a mess.
Yeah, have enough defenses set up in the system. Yeah. So basically, what I want to do is I want to get my survey the system, colonize or grab the system, like claim it, and then build up my
the starport there.
There's a starport there, and then just upgrade it all the way to Citadel like right away.
Yeah, we mount the defense from there.
Yeah,
I mean,
we can use it as a staging point.
It's a good starting plan. Just gotta make sure they don't whittle us down with their attacks before then.
Yeah.
The good news, guys, is we are holding the entry point they came from, so they can't send more. So as long as you deal with the 30k fleet that's ravaging your land, then
hold the line.
I did deal with the one that is in my land.
Well, there you go.
However, if the one that is in Zeus's land decides to jump over, then I will again have a problem.
Well, he's fighting me at my home base.
Oh no.
Is your home base 81 Honda?
Yeah.
I can send my fleets over there if it'll help.
We won the war. But at what cost?
Oh, no.
Nice.
Their fleet was actually really weak, even though it was a 31k.
Oh, so you beat him?
Yeah, my 15, or actually I had like an 18k fleet.
We're holding the L. Holding the L back.
We gotta hold this L.
Oh, I think there's one of the AIs are being invaded too. I'm getting refugees from them.
The entire galaxy is thanking you for holding this L.
Okay, good news. I just got Galactic Contender, which I now do bonus damage to the gate builders.
Nice.
So I think we can stabilize. Yeah, that was a 30k.
Yeah, we can.
Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Rocket new tech.
Hey, come on.
Time to rebuild my star bases.
I'll also put a shipyard in the
Yeah, so we can repair.
So we can repair, and also, yeah. You can set them as a crisis in the galactic community. Oh, do we want to call a vote or something?
Oh yeah, I just
That'd
I
be a
just
good
called the
idea.
vote to make it 2 people
You'd
instead of
probably
3.
get like a bunch of support behind you if you did that.
Let's see, good idea.
Yeah, my ship regen hit the L cluster.
Focus the Great
hard.
Tempest. Yeah, there it is.
Research.
If you want to initiate that one.
Yeah. How do I do this? Community resolutions. What's it under?
It's at the very bottom. Galactic priorities.
Accretion complete.
And we gotta make it an emergency once this session's through. Okay, what do we got next? What do you think, guys? Should we go for the Colossus Project? Should we go for Defender of the Galaxy?
So now I can go terminal egress. Upgrade.
Ecology Project?
You can set Galactic Focus to the Grey Tempest, cons any awoken empires. Nice. Okay, that's cool.
Ecology could be fun, yeah. Kind of like that. I haven't really tried it before. Let's try that. Because we have this perfect planet for this. All districts, emergency field, sea districts, industrial districts.
The annoying part is I can't send my science ships out because if I send them out of the L cluster and they run into a fleet, they just get blown up.
Yeah, I mean, you just need them to go one square so we can go there, though, right?
Yeah.
You have a shipyard yet?
Innovation rollout.
No, it's still upgrading.
Be sure to vote for resolution. Yes. Hey, while we're at it, I'm gonna make an emergency declaration that there should just be 2 people on the Galactic Council.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think what you just said is a good thing, and we should do that.
Yeah, let's just go do that real quick.
We're not going this vote.
Not
No, not even
yet, but watch this. Pulling all the favors he's got. Well, that's all I got. Hey everyone, why don't we move? We shift our thinking over the other way, huh?
I'll help you out.
Yeah,
Wow,
thank you, man. Thank you.
We'll
man.
remember this.
There
How about
you
the
go.
NPCs? How do we grease the wheels on this puppy a little bit?
Where's it at?
I could call in a favor.
Yeah, you know, I'll give you a favor.
We are neutral.
Okay, I know that's your shtick, Mr. NPC, but what if, just this once, you know, since we are saving you from the whole galactic threat here.
We saved ourselves.
No, not
Well,
true.
hang on.
We
wait.
could also leave and let them come back.
Nobody helped me, okay?
Well,
I had to fight alone.
all right, let's try this another way. You know that system I have bordering you, Zeus?
Yeah?
I'm about to have a lot more ships coming through there unless you vote.
Oh, am I?
This in, yeah.
You gonna threaten me with force?
It's
not a threat, that's a guarantee.
It's a promise, yeah.
Gonna threaten me with force?
You want to be on the right side of the history or dead?
I can't even see the vote you're calling, so.
It's on the Senate floor right now.
Oh, that one's on the Senate floor. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
have
that's
enough to
definitely
sway
not
it.
neutral.
There we go. All right, we're getting there. Now, are you going to be on the side of history as Dominion, or are you going to be on the side of history as the people saving the galaxy? So you know what? I just realized I have a lot of envoys to
You
help.
say save the galaxy, I say the one that opened the L gate.
That's a part of history. That's the past,
hang
man.
on a
Focus
minute,
on the
you bring
future.
up an excellent point.
Was there anything gained from the L gate?
Yeah.
Besides
Oh,
living?
we got to band together as a galaxy, and that's
just so we live.
It's worth its weight in gold, really.
Yeah, if you think about it.
Now, Octo, have you used all your envoys yet to, you know?
Yes, I believe all my envoys are in the Galactic Council.
All right, mine as well. Very cool. So what else do I have up my sleeve? Diplomatic grants. That helps. And oh, I know exactly.
Yeah, these NPC factions have literally just been giving me money. I'm assuming because I got affected by the Elgate crisis.
I think it's because you're strong enough. They don't do charity, so.
It might be a tribute. I've never gotten this far in the game to have that. I've never been strong enough for that to be a thing.
Across the universe.
Right, here's how I'm gonna do this.
Oh, great. There's a pirate fleet attacked.
Okay. I'm wheeling and dealing right now. Ooh, look at that. Okay. You got any more favors you can call in there, Octo?
I have no favors at all from
Well,
anybody.
You can always pay.
Oh, we
for them.
have it. We have the vote.
Yeah?
No, we don't. We just lost it.
Nope, we might have it still. Come on. Come on. Let's get those favors. Hey, NPC people. I'm ringing your number again. You left your number on the landline for the political, groups.
Yeah, we heard that you threatened that other empire that they could either be on the right side of history or they could be dead, and I didn't realize there wasn't a neutral option in there. So I actually changed my vote to oppose. Because you have no neutral option. So
Well, you could be on the right side of history, the wrong side of history, or the side of history.
I want to be on the neutral side of history.
You could be on the side of history.
That does sound enticing. Wait, Chatamungus, you've changed your vote?
I did not.
You're on their supporters list.
I gave him my vote, yeah. Because he was threatening to attack me. I'm like struggling over here because he unleashed me.
All right.
NBC, it seems like you're the last one here that isn't
I'll give
on the
it up.
right side of history. There we go.
That's what I like.
That's what we like.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
What is this?
What?
Oh, never mind. An ancient civilization was calling me up.
As they often do.
Yeah, I just told them no.
Wait, what happened? You stopped voting?
No, we're going. We're still voting. Everything's great.
Someone pulled out. Who was that?
Who was it? It was the Chadmunguses.
Wait, what?
Get back here. I want to see you in the blue, buddy.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
I can't do anything. It won't let me click support.
Oh wow, yeah, sure. No, it's something's bugged.
It says, wait. I think as Chadmungus is controlled by who other providers are in Oh no, yeah, literally. Yeah, you are an independent voter and you have the power to vote.
Hold on. I'm coming. It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, but it's the side you're on that matters.
Yeah, it's the principle of it.
Mm-hmm. Better not fuck us with this. That's all I'm saying.
I better not. You know how much I've been fucked since somebody opened a fucking Hellgate. I'm bankrupt. I got no energy credit.
Let the record
How
show
about
that
you give me
nobody
some
remembers
energy
who
credits for my
opened the
vote?
L-gate,
How about
just
you give
that
me
it
some
was
energy
open.
credits for my vote, huh?
Wait a minute. Wait, who?
What, you want my vote?
I
Give
don't
me some
remember.
energy credits.
Yeah, I don't remember any L-gate.
I don't
conversation at all,
remember
actually.
who did it, but that let's be honest. That doesn't matter now.
Yeah, that's in the past. It's been solved.
Yeah, that's already happened. We don't need to worry about that anymore.
I'll give you 4,000 credits to vote for me.
Okay.
Wow.
You know, usually when you bribe somebody, you're supposed to be subtle about it.
Nah, I'm tired.
4,000, huh?
We're beyond that.
I really need those 4,000. I'm bankrupt right now. I got 0. I'm losing money.
Where are you? Where are you, little Chad group?
Just withering away over here since one of my things got cut off and it ruined me, and then my planet got destroyed. My energy producer.
I think I just saw your current leader die while I was trading with you because it changed faces.
He did?
In the middle of
Did he die?
negotiations, yeah. Sorry for your loss.
Empress Lucius died.
Accretion complete.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shit. Okay. I'm gonna build a mega shipyard in the terminal egress, which will allow me to make like 20 ships at once. And that will yeah, that'll solve all the problems.
Can you use that to go to the other people's L-gates?
Yes. So then I can immediately launch from there.
Terrifying.
Fleet destroyed.
Wait, what? Fleet destroyed.
All those abstaining are not letting this go through.
What? Oh, what? Why is it going back the other direction?
All the
my
ones
God.
that were abstaining.
Oh
are
my
all
God!
voting now.
What's happening? Hold on.
Here, I hate it here.
We can make this better. Start the bribes.
Start bribing. Uh-oh, I'm running out of food. Oh no. Oh no.
What? Oh fuck.
We got super
Okay,
blindsided.
we got this. We got this. We have enough.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, I do bonus damage against them. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I know what I need here. Yeah, we do need to push into their base.
Oh my God.
Okay, Latina. Innovation rollout.
Octo, watch the Senate.
What?
Watch the Senate.
Okay, I'm watching. Well, yes, okay.
No big upset.
Those favors are coming through, huh?
Oh my god. Oh, it went through.
Oh my god, did it really go through?
We are the Senate.
No, we are the Senate.
Oh, it was close. It was like down to hundreds of votes.
Research complete.
All right, now back to protecting the galaxy.
Yeah, stop the crisis now. Thanks.
Sort of.
Thanks. Once more, rock lobsters will rule the galaxy.
Hold on. I have an issue.
What's the problem?
I really want it.
Really want to what?
Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up real bad. Criken, can you send me some allies?
Yeah.
Can you send me 3,000 allies?
Don't have them.
That's fine. Don't worry about that.
32. Can you ascend some of your planets? I don't know what that means. What? Nice, the automation button. Oh.
Why am I losing so much?
Fuck, I've never seen this before. What is the downside of this? Oh, costs unity. Interesting.
Yo, Sci-Fi, this dude next to us just figured this shit out, man. He's in a pretty decent spot again.
Yeah, I was thinking of neutralizing him.
I mean, I'm looking at a lot of shit down here, man.
He did take some of my systems once the Xeno threat came through, which pissed me off.
He's sitting on like, I'm looking at like a 16k fleet down here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this dude's not
I'm
really
gonna have
bad.
to build up.
You see that? Like, you probably see him from your system over there.
Oh god, yeah, I see that.
Rocket new tech.
Just unlock the Xenomorph army. I said that while muted. That was just for you guys.
Oh. Somebody is not holding the gate.
Yeah, we are.
What?
That's why there's another 32,000 fleet.
That's probably the same one.
No, I destroyed the other one.
It probably came out of someone else's L-gate.
Oh yeah, maybe it worked its way from someone else over to you.
Ah. I'm losing a whole nother planet. It's getting bombarded.
All right, we're almost ready to mount the offensive. Are you close to ready, Octo?
Hold on.
I'm literally getting hit with another one. This is insane. I am broke again. Okay.
think this is as ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, I got another 26k I can send in.
Okay. So yeah. Okay, I've got like 70, 80k, something like that.
Right. Send them over.
Where are we going?
Let's go left first. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let's go north. Wait, can we?
I have a sign ship there.
We can go to Wellia.
Wellia?
Yeah, just to the north of Terminal Egress.
Oh. That's 64k there.
Oh, do you want to go in?
Let's see. You're able to go in there too, right?
Now I can, yes. Hold on. Don't go in yet. Let me know when you're ready.
Rolling away from enemy fleet.
I'm ready.
Okay, where are we going? North or south?
Let's go south first.
Innovation rollout.
What kind of penalties are there going to be?
Penalties?
Yeah, it says people that have been denounced or breach of galactic law will have penalties.
I don't know. It like rarely happens.
Oh.
I just summoned a otherworldly being. My bad.
That is within my lore, so I'll vote yes.
Research complete.
Okay. Wait. Great times.
Research complete.
Oh, penalties are applied to
Communications established with potentially softer life forms.
What? What was that?
Communications established with potentially
so I guess
softer life
you
forms.
will get to decide what the penalty
Oh.
is.
Sounds good then. Wait, I can't change yet.
Let's go east.
Okay. I was gonna take half the system. Let you take the other half. That sounds good to you.
That's fair. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Innovation rollout.
Sapient combat AI? That sounds like a horrible idea.
I mean, what options do we have? I just want the I want the Great Tempest homeworld.
You already have the gate though.
System geology charted.
You want the homeworld and the gate? That's a little bit
Rocket new tech.
Why did the Placid Leviathan come through here?
He just wanted the Yankee space whales showed up. I just want to see what's up.
This trip, all a blur.
Construction complete.
Well, I think I'm out of this game.
What happened?
You mean what happened?
Oh,
I got hit by 232 plus.
Okay, all right, Octo. Enough of exploring other stuff. We have to go save them now. We have to kill the thing. Is it?
And I mean, my economy is just in shit. They've completely destroyed 2 whole planets of mine. Like, I have no economy left.
Oh my God! Look at how many there are.
Where are they at?
What? Where?
32k, 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 32k.
Where?
It's this try one. Say Huvis.
Oh, I guarantee you that's the fucking...
Yeah, that's their homeworld for sure.
That's their homeworld for sure.
I don't see them in your borders, Zeus. Otherwise, I would come.
No, they're gone now. But I mean, they destroyed a whole nother planet of mine, and I have no anything.
Oh God, yeah.
Somebody had to open the L gate.
But I mean, our history books don't say who that was, and since the Galactic Council now runs the library,
It's been decades.
Oh, my Chad's Mungus has history books, and we wrote it down.
Hey,
what's your location
we
again?
vote against research sanctions right now.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I would not be able to handle any of that. I'm at like 10.
Yeah.
My fleet size is so small.
I mean, I fought off one, but the other one just, like, it hit me while I was trying to get rid of some pirates, and I have no economy, and so I lost a whole nother planet. It's just rough. And I was already kind of, like, struggling before that because I lost a planet to Cypherite, so I was already struggling. Trying to create a prison world, but I don't know how to do that. Like, won't let me turn this into a prison world, even though I researched it.
I would just like you to know I do support this motion.
Prison world mission?
Well, that, but also the fact that the oh wait, minor sanctions. Wait, did we already vote on Grey Tempest?
No, that's coming up next. Taking too long. Let's see. I think between us 100 200 we have 260k fleet power.
Okay.
And I have like 60k, but then plus 50% damage to gate builders, I think. So
okay.
Search complete.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, well once the Senate floor finishes, I can use my emergency measure because I haven't used it yet. So we can just call the Senate.
Yeah.
Killtrocity.
Diplonis. Thank you for the 22 months. Did the Galactic Council vote on space whale preservation yet? No. In my games, I veto that every time. Even though I have no reason to. Kind of fucked up of me, huh?
Is this getting built? It is. That's getting worked.
Rocket new tech.
Man, how messed up would it be if these fucking space dwarves... Oh, they're receptive. Never mind. It's like, how messed up would it be if they just try to invade my area? I need strategic coordination center.
I'm sending some Titans in next.
Yeah, I'm building some Titans myself.
Ships upgraded.
So we have been going for almost 7 hours. Do you think we should try to wrap up the this fight with the nano machines and then call it then, or what are you guys feeling?
I'm cool with that. I just know that like if we go in there now, we're gonna die. Like there's.
I'm hoping that the Titans can tip the balance.
Yeah, I'm making a.
I mean, their ships were weaker, that's for sure.
Were you able to take them with your fleets?
Well, I took out one of the 33, yeah. And I had like a 20 fleet and then a starbase that they attacked that was like an 8K starbase. Actually, it was a 3.4K starbase. It wasn't even 8K.
Yeah, we could do
Why is everyone voting against Grey Tempest? Why is that happening?
Because they don't want to focus all their efforts.
Yeah, they haven't seen the problem firsthand, so they're like not bothered.
I lost 2 whole planets to the problem, okay? 2 whole planets, man. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, the NPCs are such bitches.
Uh-oh, what are they doing?
Oh, they're trying to survey a bunch of other stuff and take the L cluster.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh shit, Cypher, I'm on the other side. Fuck. I'm killing the other guys that were next to me.
Oh.
I'm like on the other side. I could get over there.
Well, that's okay. Our biggest fleet is 10k. I'm just gonna roll through them.
Guys, when this policy goes through, all of your borders will be open to everyone else.
Oh, fun.
So just get ready for that. Don't worry, the Galactic Council has seen that this is the correct course of action, so.
Well, if the Galactic Council says so.
Ships upgraded.
Hostile fleets present. Oh, where are they? Oh, they're coming into my shit. Fuck. I'm on the other side of the world. Oh no.
Wait, the nanomachines or someone else?
No, it's... Sci-Fi declared war on these guys, and they're coming into my place because I have a non-aggression pact, and I went in with it. And they decided that him declaring war is a reason for them to attack me.
Well, yeah, I invited you as an attacker.
Yo.
Oh no.
That's okay. I'll get over there eventually. I'm fighting a war on two fronts here. Oh, they're moving in too, these fuckers. Oh, they got a big boy too. Shit, they got a big ball.
Alright, I declared war on those guys with you too.
Look, I think we're losing track of the real problem here, which is the Grey Tempest. Let's all go back to the Senate floor.
You and Sci-Fi got it.
Yeah. I'm already voted.
I can't believe, dude. Fuck, it's like climate change. Like everyone's like,
The
It's
Galactic
real.
Council assured us that they would have the resources.
I'm pretty sure the Galactic Council caused this problem that they're trying to fix.
You have no proof of that. I've never seen any such evidence.
We do have open borders.
We do?
Yes.
Alright, here I go. I am slowly moving my fleet.
What? That can't be right.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
The super AI, like, mega empire just said, your civilization is deemed to be compromised by data corrupted influence. To contain the danger to other civilizations, we have activated compliance protocols. Refrain from all aggressive acts of war for 20 years. Otherwise, we will kill you.
Situation log updated.
I like that. I like the way they talk.
War is banned.
Yes, you can't.
Well, I mean, we can't declare. What if we're already declared?
Well, they're just talking to me. You guys can fight.
I think they're talking to just him.
Yeah, yeah. I guess you can't threaten me with war again to get a vote.
Well,
true.
In this round.
Give me Fuelia.
Fuelia? Yeah, you can have Fuelia.
Okay.
I just want, say, Hoovis, Logum, Old Banana.
Oh no,
and
dude, they're coming in on me, Sci-Fi.
Shit. I'm gonna try to rush over there.
Look.
Oh god, I
Oh,
see
they're
what
coming back. They're coming back.
They're going
They're
back.
coming
They're going back. Yeah. I think I'm pulling their attention.
Nice. Well, I'll be pushing back in due time. Oh wait, no, they're sending somebody this way. Fucking assholes.
Research
As long as the 10k fleet and the 7k fleet stay separate.
Cybex
A decent chance of winning the
Tertius.
Dude, they got a lot.
Yeah, they've been grinding.
They are all up in my shit, man.
My Titans are almost ready.
Yeah, I'm building a juggernaut here. Damn, wow. I have never had an admiral get up to level 10 before.
What does he get?
At level 10, ship fire rate plus 30%.
Oh my god.
Ship weapons range plus 20%. And then I also have the aggressive
geology charted.
So yeah, these things are pretty insane.
Set out to be a very aggressive game, and I didn't hardly be aggressive. Like I
feel like it always works out
tried,
that way.
but the guy I was attacking had the space whale, so I couldn't destroy him. Like the one person I chose to attack had the space whale. I was like,
You mean
well,
the space dragon?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good one for like defensive.
Yeah, it's like 40k or something like that strength. Oh, dragon is early.
Whispers in the void coping. Oh no, my fucking prince is now a druggie because he's on copium. What the fuck?
Communications established with potentially softer life forms.
Definitely, I had a space whale to protect me from big 30.
System geology charted. Construction complete.
Okay, this is bad.
Okay,
Research complete.
I'm upgrading my ships slightly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sending in my Titans.
Yeah, me too. Got one Titan coming in.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
Uh-oh. Oh, that thing's big.
Oh fuck, they're showing up.
Ship destroyed.
What?
What? Are they coming out of the...
They came out to find me.
Starbase
Oh no.
No, those sons of bitches.
Wait, did they get your fleets?
No, they got one of them was still idled there. The rest of them were elsewhere. Sending them to take it back.
Is it better to have like a mix of everything, or just having like a lot of the big ones?
As far as ships
Like
go?
ships wise, like should I be still making Corvettes even though I've like I can make a shit ton of.
You just make once you can get the ability to make battleships, just make battleships. Shit.
Yeah, I have cruisers, so I'm just making those. I don't have much bigger. Oh shit, what's going on over here? Uh-oh. Oh, handled.
Oh, they're heading to Fuslia.
Yeah.
Hostile fleet.
Make habitats yet? I not. They're juking me out.
Research station lost.
There we go. Yeah, they popped right into my dudes. Okay, I'm almost ready.
Yeah, they hit me pretty bad.
These fucking guys.
All right.
Ships upgrade.
Cypher, how you doing over there? Okay.
Not great. My fleets are dead.
Oh god, they're all up in my shit.
Okay, I've got about 100k.
Okay.
Is that? Do we have enough?
I just lost a bunch because they came out with 60k and then split up and hit them while they weren't grouped.
Research complete.
But bad. I've got like 60k right now.
160k between the two.
Oh, they're in helium. Oh shit.
I think.
I mean, do you just want to go in and if we die, I mean, that's
then we
it.
die heroes and
the
galaxy will ever.
We'll never remember who truly opened the L gate.
I mean, who keeps track of that? It's fucking.
Really?
Who's to say?
It's like 10 years ago.
I think you guys should go all for it.
I'm sending you guys in. Not into the thing yet, but
yeah, to the staging point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Mission complete.
This is such a fucking nightmare having to like, dude, they just like bounce around all over the place.
Yeah,
when you're ready.
They're covering a lot of ground.
It's just like fucking StarCraft APM here.
Make sure.
I got a 10k fleet on my doorstep, but I have ships that are in hyperlinks on their way.
We might be able to do this with your fleet and my fleet together. We might be able to do this.
This might not go so well.
Oh, also, don't forget to burn your edicts to increase your ship power.
Ah, true.
Doing that one. That one. That one.
Innovation rollout.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I only got a couple months of fucking power. All these things I just activated, but I think I'm good to go. I'm gonna merge as many fleets as I can. 70. That's I got 100k. Yeah. 110.
Oh, you do? Nice.
All right. Ready when you are.
Stone's turn.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh boy.
Accretion complete.
Oh fuck.
God, they're here.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Were you not ready?
I thought we were at the end, at the front, but we weren't. Oh my fucking god! It's taking forever.
Oh my
All right,
god,
I'm here.
dude, you
We're
might be
here, we're
dead.
here.
Oh my god.
Okay, I beat back one of their fleets.
You know, classic
Oh
Galactic
my
Council bureaucratic
God.
bullshit. I had paperwork to file before we filed the jumps.
Oh.
It's fine. We're winning. The Tempest was spent.
Hey!
Nanite worlds can now be nanite worlds can now be terraformed into any standard planet class. Sick. Okay, so as we agreed, I get this system. You get the rest.
Whoa. You get that system?
Yes,
Hold on.
you have the
Hold on.
entrance.
Whoa. I don't remember nothing about that. And something
Sounds like
reminds
some
me
tension
that
happening in our
you're not
two
allowed to
galactic
declare war
rulers.
on anyone.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Construction complete.
I think it's safe to say that we saved the galaxy. You know, why can't we just, I don't need to declare war on anyone. I'm at peace with everyone. Everything's great.
For another 60 years until the crisis shows up and then we all die.
Yeah. And in that time, I think I deserve this system, and you can have, you know, the other ones in this system.
Are there nanite worlds here?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I actually don't even see them. So probably not. Oh wait, if I mouse over them? One.
Rocket new tech.
God, I lost so much fucking... I lost so much fleet power from that.
I'll be back.
Vigore omnis. Research complete.
Should we pass any
All right.
fun resolutions, Octo?
I don't know. I actually have to stop just because I got to do auditions.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah. That was we beat the mini crisis.
we beat the mini
This
crisis.
was a good run. I had an actually
Mini?
good Stellaris game.
Yeah.
That was a mini crisis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a full one?
I think the full crisis would have killed all of us.
Yeah, you kind of
Well-
need multiple people bounding together.
I am a crisis.
Yeah, I just got fucked up too, so I'm good.
All right.
So we'll probably
Alright, I'll
return to
just
this
get
game
later.
because we lost half of our members through
Yeah.
a variety of other crises, but
Maybe we try mods next time.
yeah.
Yes.
Maybe just some like
100%.
basic ones.
So yeah, we could either do basic ones. There's a few themed ones, like there's a Star Trek overhaul, a couple Star Wars overhauls that I played one of the Star Wars ones. And it was really fun. So depending on if we want like a themed night, that could be neat. Or yeah, Octo, you probably have a bunch of suggestions as well.
Yeah, Gigastructures is good. Gilly's Planet Mods is really, really good. There's a bunch of
Geology charted.
Okay, I will catch you all later.
You dope.
Goodbye.
Yeah, GG, man.
Thanks for playing,
Bye,
everyone.
everybody. GG, yeah, for sure.
Thank you. Thanks for the invite.
Well, chat. I think that's it. think we did pretty well. Oh, even where to check leaderboards. There is such a thing. Situation log. Hey! The Kelami Guardians Homolog Continuum. I don't know who those are, but I'm right behind them. Is this one of the... Oh, these are Fallen Empires. Okay, sweet. First time I've come first. Thank you for watching, guys. That was a long stream. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it is always... I'm a huge sucker for fucking Stellaris, man. It's such a fun game to me. Hope it was peaceful for you guys. You could kick back and watch for a bit. I might be taking tomorrow off because I've been streaming a lot lately. But then I'll be back on Friday, I believe, and we have a few different things coming on. I kind of want to do a Smite night. Smite night with my freaking with Lawman and Strippin, the champs of the Smite tournament, and see if they can teach me a thing or two. I think that'd be fun. But we'll see when they're available. Okay. I don't know if Sci-Fi is done or not, but I will send you guys over there. He was playing the NPC faction, which I'm glad he had a good time this time because he had a rough one last time. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you on Friday. Smite night, we have to RP as the god you're playing. Easy, 100%. I will do that. That sounds like a great time. Only way I play. All right, take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye.